Xtreme. Shit we see, Xtreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, flinging fucking scheme. If you let it, you'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket if you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, the team, Xtreme.
I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Mic check 1, 2. Yo. Now it's on. Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing? Something's wrong with Twitch today. Xander, good morning. Something is wrong with Twitch. Kick looks good. Kick streams up. Okay, there's Twitch stream. Morning Kick. Morning Twitch. Facebook is up. Twitter is up. Alright, we're up. Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna go grab some H2O. H2O. Gotta have that. Gotta have that. Gotta have it. Ready to make some money today? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you're on the Kick stream, somebody say good morning or something in the comments. Same with the Twitch stream. Somebody say good morning or something in the comments just so I can confirm we're up and running on all of them. Same in Facebook stream. If you're on that, throw a comment in the chat. And on the Twitter X stream, somebody throw a comment in the chat. If you're watching the stream from any of those platforms, do that for me. I'd appreciate it so I can see if we're good to go. Twitch is good to go. Thank you, Jared. Good morning, Buckeye. How's the volume? How's the voice to music volume? Good. All right. Cool. Cool. Short. Short. Stop above neckline. Good. Good. YouTube's good. Good. Thank you. Beautiful. In 4 minutes, I'll go over everything with you guys, so you can see where we're at and what I'm looking at and looking for today. This is the 1 minute. There's a 1 minute internal forward right there. They could wick up to that before they come back short again. And then if they get through neckline, they're going back to top. Because that 1 minute's a retest. I took an early entry again. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. But I did. I was just up 7 ticks. I didn't take it. See if they pop to this 1 minute. They're probably going to. I think they're going to go to the 1 minute. Yep. Fuckers. Thank you, Sent. Awesome, brother. Thank you. Kick is good. So everything's working. Twitch has gone down on me twice, so anyone on the Twitch stream, I don't know if it's doing it to you guys or not, but it's gone down twice on me. Okay, there's the 1 minute retest. Overshot zone, neckline, through neckline, we retest top. Excuse me. All right, it's quarter after. Let's take a look at this so I can show you guys. Break off that one. Break hard off that one. Let's take a look at this. Good morning to everybody coming in. Let's go out here and take a look at everything from macro down. That way you guys understand where we're at, what I'm looking at, what I'm expecting to see, and we'll go from there. So this is SPY on the chart right now on the screen. We are currently in a macro double top, double here, middle here, and now the beginnings of another double here. If this were to close off, that would create a large macro double top structure for us. The close off will happen, excuse me, underneath the 1 hour internal local reverse, which is right here, the red one right there, the bottom thick red one. When you can see the crisscross of forward reverse third convergence right there. If and when that convergence were to breach, only after a fulfillment, meaning it must fulfill with a check minimum first on the 1 hour, and then a breach, we will get that move from there down to the converging reverses, which will essentially be back down to the macro neckline. This is our framework for that macro top right here. So that move there will be down. That will be the macro trigger down underneath that. Other than that, our range is the megaphone that you see that we're in. We have a 4-hour granular and a 4-hour structural forward third, creating a megaphone, a widening mouth ascending channel, right? Or a megaphone for price action to consolidate. These megaphones typically have increasing volatility as they expand for obvious reasons, right? Megaphone widening mouth. With that widening mouth, you see interaction of price action in that manner. You see tight consolidation at the beginning, and then you start to see volatility opening up, and that price action start to open up and widen its movement as it continues to acknowledge that trend. So if that were to continue, that is our consolidative range today and moving forward, quite frankly. If we breach the upside of that megaphone, that is our macro trigger up to our next target, which is a mega forward third up there. That is a mandatory fulfillment up around 630. So that macro move starts when we breach that level. And then that will be the move, right? So the inverse move, upside to downside for macro purposes, will be here and here. Those will be your triggers. Target, trigger, target. Macro, macro, macro. Also on the macro, we invalidated 1 minute into the overshot zone right now. We're back inside a top framework at the moment. Um, 15 ticks. 15 ticks. Also on macro, you guys that know me know I run 4-hour snakes with the old snake algo methodology. So I run 4-hour snakes on that. We've had two since, I forget when, April. 2 since March that we've been running, both of which are currently mirrored. We have the either or and we have the day prior to. I believe we're running day prior to, but they're both very similar. I'll show you. So at the moment, the 4-hour snakes are both implying the same thing, and both of which are either continued fulfillment in this mirrored position or they invalidate, and I'll be clipping new snakes. Again, these snakes have been running since March. So they're due. They're due. They're due for an invalidation. So here's the either or. In its mirrored position, implying continuation to upside. Now, we did not get the extent of that move that it was showing yesterday, which we knew because we had a forward third cutting it off. So the implied move is a little more compressed. That leaves me no choice but to compress this and show it to you like that. So this is the projection from either or. We've already gotten the downside. That's what this would imply, a hit. Then down to the reverse, which we've not quite hit yet. Real close. But it could go from that internal one as well. And then back up. And then back down. And then back up. And then we build a top. And then it's back down. So the implied move here today, possible for that short-term downside, then a bounce back upside. Staying inside of the megaphone, right? Until we eventually get up here. You can see how that volatility widens. We hit it, and then we get destroyed and wrecked off of it. We return to retest it, right? You can see all that coming. I said this morning in Discord in our powwow, am I anticipating the 4-hour breaching to the 1 hour? No, I am not. Now, if it does, I would still keep the snake intact as long as they left us a 1 hour down, a 1 hour back. That would just leave us a 4, or a combination of something like that at or less than 4 hours, which would just leave us a 4 hour wick sitting here. I'd be okay with that. So if they run to the 1 hour reverse, I'm anticipating still a bounce from there until I get confirmation underneath that. That's when this thing flips, and I know we've diverted snake, and we're now closing off the macro double top, and we are moving downside. But snake is implying bounce, and then the day prior to the previous divergence, you know how I run those. It's mirrored too, and it's implying the same thing. And right here it is. And it's a little more accurate than the orange one. And it implied the move directly yesterday, which was perfect. These last 2 days, we projected this upside grind. Discord members have been all over it. I think one member posted this morning about it again. Just how we've been all over this upside for the last 2 days because of, this schematically, and the snakes, when they align, it's hard to beat. Anyways, it implied the move up. It implied the move back to reverse, which again, we got to the internal one. We haven't gotten it back to the macro 4 hour yet. It would imply that happens, but it doesn't have to. It can go from that internal up. So we're either going to bounce right now. We are seeing the bounce right now, or this is going to come back down. We're going to come back down and grab this macro here, macro 4 hour, then bounce. All right. And then obviously you see a rejection there, and then we make the move up to the convergence, mega convergence. Again, could this come down into the 1 hour? You can see that this implies that there's a chance that it does. And if it did and bounce back up, I would still consider that intact. Once we lose that 1 hour, same thing. It's over, double top closes off, snakes invalidate, and we're moving on. Okay, that is where we are sitting on the macro. Here's where we are on the intraday. This is what I was talking about. This was a 1 minute forward. The neckline was the overshot zone. If we confirm back inside a framework here, then we're going to move back to top with potential to break out. And if not, we come back, we're going to get raked right back down. Stop. I on that 96.36, 96.35, 96.37. Right back down to bottom. This is a macro forward third running through the middle here. That's our top. When the top breaches and we confirm upside, we make the move to the upside. That's the top of the megaphone. This is the bottom of the megaphone. All right. Does anybody have any questions about that? Trade windows internally here today as we sit on the internal intraday schematic are just like you see them. We confirm back inside a framework. This is the internal framework right here. That's why this is dotted. If we confirm back inside of that, we make the move back to macro forward third, which is essentially top. Once we confirm above top, we make the move back up to macro for retest with entry here. I'll show you where I'm going to put my entries and stop losses if and when that happens. So we have trade window here. Trade window here. Back downside, when we cross back over here, we're going to have trade window here, back down to reverse. Then reverse to reverse. This is the 4 hour macro right here. This is the 1 hour here. If it confirms underneath 4 hour, we move to 1 hour. If not, we're anticipating the bounce if we come back for the macro, we're anticipating that bounce to be from here. Up here, fulfill, reverse, fulfill, invalidate, continue. That's what we're expecting today if those snakes play true to what they're showing. If they end up breaching the 4 hour, we move to the 1 hour. This is going to open up a nice play for us to the downside today. And inversely, if we've already put the bounce in right now, and this is the bounce, once we confirm upside, we're going to be good to go. Now, this could turn into another grind like the last 2 days, this tight consolidative grind to the upside. There are some data points and data times today that may influence price action and provide us some volatility for some straight runs, but nothing major, but it definitely could. So we'll keep our eyes open for that. We got less than a minute to go, 30 seconds till market open. Good luck today. Do good. Be smart. Stay locked into everything, and let's have a good day and make a shit ton of money. Why? Because that's what we do. That's what we do. Good luck today, everybody. We are breaching back inside a framework. Second time. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Back inside framework. Watch for rip out. We push through here. We're pushing. Push through here. You're going to see a push to the top again. Technically, they're already through, and they already should push to the top. Push, push, push. That was your into strength macro retest. Right, any push into the macro here is into strength. From here up, into strength exit. Re-entry with a confirmation above top. This rip out could be nasty. That's a granular 3 there. So if they rip it out, it's going to be from here. Wherever this candle closes with a wick, it'll be from there. And right now, if they do that, it's the whole way back down here. It's the whole way back. There you go. Into strength exit on the long. Target hit. Reestablish neckline. Separate the two of them. Re-entry with confirmation above. We need to see confirmation above top, and we'll re-enter long when we have I'd like to see a level 2. This is a macro level, macro forward third, so I want to see a level 2 minimum on the 5 minute. I actually want to see more than that, but before I would even consider entering, I'd want to see a level 2 confirmation. The data times today that are on the economic calendar. 9:45. 10. 10:15. And 2. There we got continuation push, top retest. If you're trailing up, trail tight. We still have not laid a granular third yet. Off double bottom, we still have not laid a granular 3 yet. So trail this up, trail it tight if you stayed in it. If you didn't chunk it and you're trailing it, trail it tight. You want to stay back on the opposite side of forward third. You want to be in here with your stop. They bring this back or they suck this candle back out of here. This, I'm telling you, this drop's going to be nasty if they drop it. So you're going to want to make sure you secure that profit. These are our data times, so we're going to keep an eye on those times. Push looks good. This could be the bounce, and like I said, unless they use one of these to pull it back and then reset and restart the bounce, the macro bounce, right? Because we're expecting a macro bounce from macro level. So that's still, we're still not out of the woods yet for that to happen. All we've done is translate now. That's that playing internally, right? Off the second top yesterday, forward third playing there. Initial hit entry, if you took it, we're looking for initial move right now. They just laid granular 3. I'm gonna back this out of the way so we don't have to have it. Got a small breach. This is granular 3 off double bottom. One more little push for that internal target. There you go. There it is. One more. Right there. The initial move, their target hit. Now, confirmation above that level is where we're going to take re-entry after fulfillment. Initial hit, initial move should be back to reverse. The granular that they laid on the way up. Once we crack that, we come back. I'm going to pull this out of the way for now. MES, man. MES implies this booger. Yeah, it's got to get through there. So targets hit on both of them. If they come back to reverse right now, you're going to have to sell the short. The initial hit short. That's close. They haven't quite hit it yet on MES. Right there. One more little tap. Right there. Target hit. Reverse hit. That's it. That's the initial move. Off initial hit. They go blowing through. It's close enough they can blow through. They go blowing through. Once they clear the wick here, we should be good the rest of the way down. They clear the wick. I don't think they're going to. They're gonna pop back up here. They could. Well, I shouldn't say that. They could. Technically, they could. It's close enough that they could just invalidate straight through. But that was the initial move off the initial hit. Right there. That was it. Wasn't much. That was it. Tight one. That's now considered fulfilled. Forward third is now considered fulfilled. So now we get an invalidation and a confirmation through. We're good to the upside. If we clear wick here with a push to the downside, we should be good to go. That's basically going to be the overshot zone-ish area for this top structure to build if they're going to sit here for a minute. Once that breaches and we push through there, we should be good to take short to the downside. Short to the downside, entry is going to go at close or after close, and we see push. If entry for short's there, target is here. Stop loss is going to go back inside of the framework above the red reverse third right here. So that is your risk. This is your reward. Long entry. We're looking for confirmation above this. That is now considered fulfilled. So now we need an invalidation first, which is a push and a close through. And then we need a confirmation. So I want to see, since this is a micro to macro, and technically it's a macro to macro move, technically I want to see a macro confirmation. We're probably not going to get that. So at minimum, what I want to see here before I take entry, if I can get it, is I want to see the invalidation, meaning a candle up and a close above that level. Then I want to see it push, come back, retest it, push off. We're going to draw a level right there. You guys in Discord know what that is and what that's called. And then we're going to take entry. I shouldn't say we. I am going to take entry right there when it confirms the move. This is called confirmation resistance. This is confirmation retest. And this is the continuation move. When it closes above, that's my level 2 confirmation to take entry. My stop will go back on the other side of that. And I will target the upside. Those are the 2 trades on the table right now. This upside trade needs some confirmation. Downside trade, I'm not sure we're even going to get confirmation. They may just gas right through here. Cool. Everybody good? Dudes, good morning, brother. Okay, man. Good deal, bro. Good job, man. You're welcome, bro. Okay, we got a small breach. They're more than likely going to go to overshot. They've already went to overshot damn near on MES. It's a little bigger on MES, but... Okay, there's overshot. Overshot zone is filled. Now we're breaching downside. Preferably, I'd like to see a push, like a confirmation push through that level. If you're going to wait for a breach and you jump that breach, make sure your stop gets put in immediately. It's going to go back above the red line, back inside of the framework of this top, above the red line. Breach, small push. They still can fulfill here and go back, just off the overshot zone. Come on, rip it off. Rip the face off. Come on. Push. Push. Bounce. There's the bounce for structural fulfillment. We had the 1 minute granular within that 5 that fulfilled. That was the wick back. Now we're getting 5 minute structural fulfillment with the green check, which is good because now we can, if they close this candle green, we can move our level down, our overshot level down. That becomes our neckline because the range is now set. When we push through, we go. Translation bounce or breakout. Beautiful. Back. 1 minute to candle close. Good morning, Iowa. Good morning, Widow. Okay, our 9:45 data time is gone. 10 a.m. is next. Candle change in 10 seconds. Getting a little spicy inside that candle. Getting a little spicy. What are you doing? Rip them out. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get through there. She gets through here and pushes through neckline. It not a bad trade. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, we're pushing back through. Keep going. Keep going. Beautiful short, Chuck. Jeez Louise. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. There we go. There it is. Neckline retest. The push through. Beautiful trade. Breach. Small push. Beautiful trade, Chuck. I'm taking that. Unless it keeps pushing in a straight line, I'm taking profit. Keep pushing. Breach. Small push. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. This is the whole way down if it pushes. The whole way back down to bottom. Come on. Keep going. Light them up. Light them up. I'm out. I'm taking that. I took that before it sucked back on me. I went short on the retest. It looked good, so I took it. I don't want to speak too early. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Jared. I don't want to speak too early, but them bouncing from here on MES, I have justification. I gotta look at SPY again here. Right now, I don't think I have it on. I don't have justification for that bounce here on SPY. Unless it's coming off of just single side double bottom, which not to, it's fine that they did that if that's what they did, but it needs to come back. It needs to come back down. So I don't want to speak too soon. That's why I took that short. I'm like 75% sure they're going to rake this the whole way back, because this should not have bounced this hard off. They should not have gone that far with this. And they kind of left this without a reverse hit. I know there's an internal one in here. I know that, but this shouldn't cause breakout. I don't think. I'm not sure yet, but SPY left a little weird thing here. Them bouncing SPY here was a little bit weird. I was not anticipating that to fully translate back to top. I may be misreading something at the moment. I'm not sure yet, but that's why I entered that short, because my brain's telling me this is coming back. Because that didn't make sense. We should have grabbed this 15 structural here. But what we did was we fulfilled. I had MES set up. To bounce there, and it worked perfectly. Because MES left us a 5-minute structural ish in here. 15, more importantly, a 15 granular. So that it would make sense that we fulfilled here on MES first, then right here. This is why I was saying 2-3 or 2-3 here, or possibly an overshot here, 2, then 3, right? And they grabbed this and went. So if we play it, if I have it charted correctly, and we play it correctly, we fulfilled MES. We got to come back and fulfill SPY, which means this comes the whole way back, because it left SPY unfulfilled. If I have SPY charted correctly, it left SPY unfulfilled down here. I'm just not 100% yet that that's the case. 96.38, 96.47. See, there's a check 3 right there. Like, so this would be in here. So that doesn't, and we know we had that granular yesterday, which then opens up that to be a top pool. And it's 1, 2, and 3. That's the pool that they fulfilled off of on SPY. And I'm not sure. Here we go. Heads up. I'm not sure that was right. I'm pretty sure it's got to come back. Breach, small push. We have 3 minutes till the 10 a.m. data. 3 minutes till 10 a.m. data. Breach, push. Watch, they're going to give us a granular 3 here. One lower wick. Granular 3 right there. Almost. They can bounce from that granular 3. If not, it's going to push through and we're going to go. That'll be their last chance to bounce. Right there on that wick. Did they go lower? 97.18. 97.18. No, they didn't go lower. $991. $991. They didn't go lower there either. All right, we got data coming up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes data release. And today, 10 a.m., ISM services. Reject that. Reject that. Thank you, Isla. 1 minute to data. 1 minute. Reject that. I want to see them come back. I want to see them straighten us out. If not, they're using that on SPY. The fact that they didn't come get this 15 structural is like being that close is kind of, it's bothering me. I just don't know if it's me being perturbed by it or if I'm correct in thinking that they're going to come back and get it. So I didn't want to say nothing until I knew, but I'm sure you guys wonder why I took that short from the top. That's what that short there for that engulfing candle. That's why. That and the fulfillment off reverse. We had to fulfill, so fulfill overshot zone back up. I figured we'd come back down. Minimum we would, there it is. We'd leave a 3. There it is. There it is. There it is. Got it. I'm out. Got it. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. 38 ticks in a second. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Hit my TP, man. 38 ticks. Let's go. Let's go. What a call, dude. What a call. JP. Let's go, bro. Hit your TP too. Beautiful, bro. We had it set up the same. Beautiful. I knew it. It was a fucking setup. I knew it. Let's go. Oh, I'm still in. I'm still in 40. Let's get me out of here. Let's go. That's a 1 minute. They went to a 1 minute there. I told you. I told you. It didn't make sense. I want to see this come the whole way back. What did that tap me out at? 48. I got 48 ticks on that. Let's go. They sucked it the whole way back. That's a 1 minute. That 5-2 is a 1-3. So now look. So now if they explode off of this, you already know what it is, right? What is it, Discord? That 5-2 is a 1 minute 3. If they break upside, what's happening? What'd they just do? That's a 1 minute, right? That means that's a 1 minute reverse hit. What's that mean they just did? Manufactured. Yes, sir. So where are we going? Where are we going, wouldn't they? Failure to close position. Up. Yep. Where are we going, though? Up. Yep. Running to what? First of it. There you go. Running up to macro. First available macro. Here it is. Right? And then what? And then what? What's it come back to then? To what? Yep, back down to what? Unfulfilled, right? They left the unfulfilled, right? They should come get this now. If not, it's one of two. They're either going to finish the move or they're manufacturing upside. And it's one of two, guys. They just exposed themselves. It's one of those two things. They're either going to finish the move to the unfulfilled or they're going to manufacture that upside. Either way, they just showed their ass. You got chills? Dude, that was a bomb-ass call in that short. I knew I didn't want to say it out loud because I wasn't sure. I didn't want to, you know, but it's like this wasn't right. This bounce wasn't right. That should have been a check. That bounce was not right. That was awesome. I was sitting here like, come on. Come on. I went short off that reverse hit from underneath. I'm like, reject it. Reject it. And then, boom, it just laid the wick. I was like, no way. Here we go. Finish this thing. I don't want to see manufactured upside. I really don't. I really don't. I want to see straight up fulfillment. Finish this down to unfulfilled. Give me my 3 on third right here on blue. And then there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Finish pulling it. That was fucking awesome. Finish pulling it. Come on. Finish it. Finish it. Bang. Finish it. Finish it. Finish them. Pull it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm taking exit on blue. That'll be 3 on third. They're putting 3 in right now. There you go. Exit, 3 on third. If you're trailing down, stay just above the previous wick. Stay just above the previous wick because this could bounce 3 on third and stay inside the internal channel. We should finish this, but it can check here and then come down. Or it comes straight down. They're going to finish it one way or the other. Should. But they can check bounce here, so I sold again into blue. Good job, Soam. Best trade of the week. Good job, bro. It may not be done yet. They left us unfulfilled here. Let's go. That's the upside and then 2 back. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's MES hitting its 3 right now. It's blue 3. MES just hit its blue 3. Come on, come get this. Come get it. Come get it. Come get it. Beautiful. Pushing. Trailing. Bring it down. Tight. Stay tight. Force the push. There it is. Force the push. Force it. There it is. There it is. One more blip. Target hit. We're into strength right now. Anywhere from here down is into strength. I am ultimately looking for this macro. They could come get it or they could check bounce here. Okay. Target hit. Target hit, target hit. I'm full exit, guys. Full exit. I'm full exit on that. I'll re-enter under macro. It could be either one of them. They could go here. They could go here and come back down to macro, then go, which is probably what they're going to do if it's going to be upside today. And then we could lose this. If we lose this after fulfillment, we come down. Target hit. See, they left it unfulfilled, and then they came back for it. See that? Discord, you understand the read there? Does everybody understand the read? What a freaking read and call out. What a read and call out. Unreal. Do you guys understand that? Everybody good on that? Understand the read there? Awesome. Good job, Jared. Yeah, like I said, bro, program your brain around that, right? As long as you're clicking entry where you should be and clicking exit where you should be, don't let that delay deter you. Just stay positive in your mind and make sure you understand that you're doing the right thing. You were in good, you were out good, doesn't, you know what I mean? It's all about the read and the clicking of the button. As long as you're doing that correctly, don't let that delay bum you out or anything. Good job, man. Thank you. Got it, Selm? Beautiful. I'm assuming the rest of y'all do, because you would have said something if you didn't. Thank you for not answering me. All good. All good. That was fantastic. See, this is why we sold. Look, sucked it back, big bounce, cross back over 3, able to move up now. Thank you, Isla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ironically, right, check this out, guys. Right when that was happening, look what YouTube did. Look, there, it just disappeared. I was going to say, right when it happened, YouTube took the stream from 33 to 20 people. Big bounce, big bounce. That's why we sold that. That is why we sold that. That 3 on third bounce, always, especially with a mandatory fulfillment reverse that we were waiting on, that they left behind. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Does anybody not understand that? Does anybody not understand that read this morning? To be able to see that, think that, call that, trade that. Everybody good? Good job, Selm. Thank you, Widow. Oh, I wondered what you were trying to the cat. I wonder what you were trying to say. Banger right out of the gate, man. Thank you, Glow. Thank you. I'm down. Hit me up. Same. Hit me up. But thank you. Okay, we got 10:15. We got another data dump coming. I'm sorry. This time it's Atlanta Fed Bostic and FedGov Cook at the Fed Listens event. That shouldn't cause anything. And then we have 2 p.m. Beige Book. 2 p.m. Beige Book. YouTube stream, any stream. You guys make some money on that? On that downside? Who made money? We'll wake you guys up here. What the hell's going on? That was a kick-ass call. Kick-ass read. I got a couple of my Discord boys made some money. Where's the rest of y'all at? Yeah, double, you got some? Thank you, Rick. Bangers. KP got some. Beautiful read. I'm proud of that one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to see. Actually, let me test that, Jared. Give me 1 second. Are you on YouTube, Jared, or on any of the external live streams? Not just in Discord? Yeah, go to one real quick. I'm going to try hitting the air horn in Discord and see if it comes across the live stream through desktop audio. Let me know when you're there. Okay. Thank you, Xander, thank you. For Leo, no, it's all right. You'll get one. You'll get one. Cross back into framework. We should retest talk. Good job, J-Bone. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Xander. Hate me. Got one. Real good one. Got good. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Good job, everyone. Great job. Great job. You on there? Okay. Here, let me see. Let me pause the music real quick. And turn the volume up. Does this come across? Did that come across? Yep. Okay, cool. That's what I'll have to try to start doing. I'll have to try to remember. I got to do like 3 things to make that happen, but I'll try to I'll get everybody's attention. I'm like, here it goes. Reach. Hard reject. Hard reject. The intro, yeah, it plays the video. It takes away. We'll do something. I'll figure something out. I know you can buy those little consoles that maybe I'll just buy one of those where you can just reach over and push a button and do that. I used to do all the celebrating stuff. I used to hoot and holler and clap and let's go. Blah, 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 blah. I used to rip and roar. If everybody starts making money, you'll get me going. I just want to see everybody kick ass. I don't want to sit here and celebrate by myself. That was the 3 of single bottom. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Uh, if this cracks back, it's the whole way down again. Whole way down again. We're looking for this to pop up a little higher here. Leave a granular 3 again. And either reject from there and go back to bottom, or if it's going to breach it, we're looking for the same thing. Another rinse, repeat. Another rinse, repeat. All right, JP. Pull them back. Rip their fins off. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to post. Let's see if I'll post it tomorrow. Four. They're doing the same thing they were doing. Boom. Pull it. If you go short, stop goes above neckline. I would use... Ugh. That's a tough one. I would use that. If you jump a push here, if it starts to push and you jump, stop goes up here. Red line. This is the whole way back if it rips. Whole way back. There it goes. Whole way back. Go. Come on, dude. They're baiting it. Come on. Yeah, they baited it. They baited it. They baited it. twitching. Go. Go. You're going to want to be above red. Just above red. I thought they'd put a 3 in here for granular and then go. If they were going to go. They'd go off granular 3. That's what I think they're going to do. They baited that downside entry. Off the neckline rejection. $97.31. They got a little bit higher to go yet. Okay, there. That'll be granular 3, wherever that candle closes. I should not have done that. They're pushing. They've cracked neckline. Push looks good. Yep, push looks good. Okay, they're through. Push looks good. Looks strong. $97.32. That's what they're doing now. One more little push. 1, 2, 3. So reverse. Same thing as over here, guys. The same thing here, remember? Ran it up, put the reverse right by the forward, right? Same thing. So if they wreck it from here, it's the whole way back. If not, we're looking for it to push through here, hit this, come back to this. Then it can, like they did here, come back to it. Then they can go through, translate, come down. Right? Or they go from here straight back down. They stay to the inside here, they come straight back down to the bottom. The other side, we had a wick here we could use. We don't have one here. So you're just going to have to gauge this. They start pushing hard to the downside here. This comes the whole way back down here minimum. And I'm telling you, if it does, it's going to this red one this time. If not, we are looking for orange fulfillment. We have a forward third convergence right there. We'll look for that to hit and go from there right back to red. And then we'll look for a bounce here. That bounce can either break out or translate and then come down. There's the push up for forward third. Target's hit on MES. I'll be right back. All right. I need to take my shot. Take my injection. One, two, three. Can I tell you guys a story of irony? I was just thinking about this. Discord, I think you've heard me say this once before, but I'll tell you a quick little 3-minute story of irony. It just clicked in my head as I went 1, 2, 3 and counted. Anybody want to hear a quick little 3-minute story of irony? Targets hit on MES. Yeah, want to hear it? Okay. So growing up, I didn't know what OCD was growing up, but growing up, I had like a form of OCD where I used to count everything I did. I would count, like putting deodorant on. I would count 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I would count my steps. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I like the way I would wash my face or wash my hands. All these things that I've done for years growing up, even into being an adult. I developed this habit of counting things that I do, and everything has to be even, but the number was always threes. Always threes. And lo and behold, the development of this becomes what? 1, 2. Me sitting here counting all day. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, here's your granular third, and then 1, 2, 3, and here's your structural third. So here I am, like 4 decades later, and everything I do is counting threes. I could go in deeper with it. It goes deeper than that because I'm the suffix on my name. I'm Charles the Third. Like, it goes deep, like the three thing. But just ironically, as I was sitting here going 1, 2, 3, counting on MES every year, it triggered that in my brain. Like, you've been doing this your whole life. Like, you've been counting everything in threes your whole life. Yeah, threes. Yep. I know not that in and of itself is OCD. I know that. There's more to it. That's what I was saying. There's more to it, but yeah. You did too? There you go. That doesn't surprise me. I think it has something to do, like, whether it's numbers, money, something numerical, right? Our brains were dialed into something numerical. What's up, Gala? Good morning. Sold hymns at its third hit after its 7% move at open. Good job, brother. Dropped 10% since box fucking top. Let's go, man. Good job. You should have shorted the shit out of it for that initial hit. Good job, though, man. Oh, retest. Gotcha. Good job then, bro. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Stupid, right? Box fucking top. Stupid. I think it was sent me a chart over the weekend, a macro or mega chart from a random ticker, likewise, where he had charted it moons ago for this monster mega move, and checked back in on it. Sure shit, targets hit and complete dump off. Mega target hit and complete. Here we go. Back down. Complete dump off. They're doing the same thing though, guys. They're doing the same thing as they did over here. Remember, 3 was here off double bottom. They're doing the same thing. So watch for the quick little overshot and the pop back up to the convergence. If it gets ahead of steam here, though, it's going to go. It's going to be a tough one to take. But here we go. It's still pushing. That was the target hit, though. Push. MES is hit. SPY's not. But it's damn close. Damn close. Stop goes back on the other side of the red line. Back on the other side of the red line. The stop loss on the short entry. Back across red. I'm pretty sure it's going to bounce back up. But they're pushing. That's a hell of a push. I didn't think it was going to go that far. So they may not. Technically, it should. Remember they set up? They baited that over here and then went back. That's what should happen here. This was not a hit. MES hit. MES hit. Well, I guess I have that pulled wrong a little bit. Did it still hit? Yeah, it still hit. MES was a hit. SPY was not. So they could run it. They could use it and run it. But if SPY plays correctly, it's going to suck back. They're just baiting downside. They're going to pop back to that target up top. But that's way more than I thought they were going to run it. Way more. They clear that wick to downside now. It should go. I can't imagine they're going to clear that wick and come back. They got to go right now if they're going to hit that convergence. They have to engulf this red candle completely. Yeah, I like the downside. They'd have to fully, which they can't hear, they go. Fully engulf. This will be a fully engulfed green candle if it's going to run correctly and straightforward. If they're going to just call this a top retest hit, which it's not, but this is from the macro top. But this should play back upside and go get that convergence if it's going to play straightforward. If not, boom, she's coming the whole way back down. Hey, do me a favor on all the streams, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. If you haven't liked the stream, please put a like on the stream. Here we go. They're pushing. Break, breach, push. Breach, push. This is a 1 minute. That 5 minute 2 is a 1 minute 3. They're sitting on the 1 right now. That's the bait. That's it. Under that we go. I should have called that first time. The 5 is invalid up top at the moment. That's a 1 minute. This 5 minute candle, where we at? Yeah, the 5 minute should not check on this. If 5 minute checks on this, that means they're manufacturing. This will be inside of this 5, which means it should just be a wick back, a suck back, and then engulf that upside off of that 1 minute. I should have had that 1 set up. Sorry. This is where the suck back engulfing happens from. Here. If not here, it comes the rest of the way down. I sold that short. I went short, sold it. It was 15 ticks. I sold it. And when I realized the 1 minute was there, I sold it. Because I knew we were at least going to get a suck back off of that. And that suck back can turn into an engulfing green candle. Hey, thank you guys for leaving the likes and everything on the streams. I appreciate that. It helps push it out. I still like downside here. And until I see this candle flip and rip, they need to flip it from red to green and then rip. Flip and rip. You see it flip back to green, and there's a good chance they're going to push it to the convergence. And now we've damn near missed that convergence. We have, what time is it? 10:43. Yeah, they'd have to go now. I like downside. That was the 1 minute fulfillment right there. Now we're coming back down on the 1 minute for invalidation. I still like down. If you're still in the down, it's still a good hold. That was just the 1 minute. If it plays straight up, we should just interact within that 5 minute candle and keep coming. Beautiful. Get through there. Get through there. Finish him off. Get through there and finish him off. "30 seconds left in the candle. When drinking, you always swallow or count your swallows. I think what's funny is when we talked about this before in Discord, when I told my story of my OCD and kind of just making fun of myself, really, but told my story about everything that I've done over the years that are related to that, and like 15 other members were like, me too. Me too. I did this too. I did that too. I found that a lot of us that are in this game have that going on to some extent, or have it, growing up. Come on, baby. Come on. Get through. Get through that 1 minute. Get through that 1 minute. Get through that 1 minute. If they're going to bounce, they got to bounce from here. We've missed the convergence, so it's a retest now. This becomes a catch to that. And it's really not. Technically, this is a 1 minute forward third. So that's a 1 minute catch to that 5. We're just going to pull that over because that's what they rolled off of. There we go. Breach of the 5 minute. Or of the 1 minute. Golly, Chuck. Breach of the 1 minute. I got like 4 different things going on in my head. I'm going to get that out of the way so we can see. $97.32. I did this already. $97.32. That's 1. $97.18 is 2. $97.18 2. So that 5.2 is a 1.3. So there's a 1 minute 3 in there, but I can't pull that. It's 2.3 is right here. That's what they're trying to translate off of that right there. This again, I can't even believe it bounced as far as it did. On one hand I do, on the other hand I don't. Converging reverses. It should have went to the 1 minute. There's the engulf. I'm just gonna play plot. We're playing on 1 minute schematics right now. Inside of this box, we're playing on 1 minute schematics. So if you really want to map out these internal highs and lows, you're gonna have to use your 1 minute. I'm using 5s out here. I'm showing you the 1s, but I'm only charting the 5s. CVNA, Mega. CVNA. Doesn't get more dramatic than that. So, when's the last time I had CVNA charted? When's the last time any of us have look, before I even touch it, I just pulled it up. When's the last time we looked at CVNA? This is nuts. When's the last time we looked at CVNA? I'm not even going to touch the chart. I'm just going to show you what's been charted from forever ago. There's the engulf. We should go to the 5 minute retest up top. If not, it returns right back and we come back down. This is manufacture if they get through the next 5 minutes. Long time, right, bro? Long time. Watch. I haven't touched the chart. Long time. Look. Look at this shit. Look at my CVNA Mega. Look at that shit, bro. From forever ago. This is the shit I'm talking about. This is the shit I'm talking about. That shit was down to $3.60. It's at $340. That was the call back then, pulling that fucking structural. Look at this shit. For those of you that have not on YouTube, on any of the streams, and you don't know what box top method is, or you don't know how to do it, this is what it enables you to do. To look at a ticker when it's at $3.30. Obviously, you can see the internal schematics that I had charted down low. So we were dealing with this back then, and we charted an upside target for this somewhere between 280 and 350, 360 at $3 and 45 cents a share. And we charted this as a group, and one of my longtime group members just said, pull it up and look at it. And look, that's what I had charted on it. So we had a projected target out here, and you can see here I was showing when structure breaks, it goes to the orange line, and it did. And then when orange line breaks, everyone knows it goes from third to third, and it did. And that ticker went from a $3 ticker to an over $300 ticker. And it was projected to do it. That's how insane it is. That's how insane this is. That's 1,000%. 1,000% on the underlying. On the underlying. That's nut shit. That's nut shit. So if I get rid of some of the micros down here, what I was showing down here was this. These were the mega. This was the mega setup right here. And what I was showing was this. I was showing a lower neckline. First, I was showing you the double top, the neckline. This is what's called the structural forward third on the mega chart. That was projecting the mega upside target. And there's a granular even above that, and it looks like we may be heading to that. Then down low, I showed the bottom. I showed a neckline for the small double bottom. Then I showed the larger mega neckline for the inverted head and shoulders. And then I showed this breaching. If it breaches, it moves to the orange line. Orange line hit. I was showing it here too. It could break here or it could break here. It didn't break here. It put the other shoulder in and broke here. Target hit. Then, if we fulfill and we come back to reverse, which we did, we came back to a reverse in here, then we invalidate it. If we invalidate, we move from forward third target to forward third target, which implied that that's where that breakout would be, and that's exactly where it happened. And then it ran to the mega upside target, structural forward third. That's nuts to be able to chart a ticker at $3 and imply an over 1,000% move on the underlying, and it happened. That's crazy. That's box top for you. That is literally box top for you. Yeah, hopefully your snap ticker's next for sure. I just charted that last week. No wick on second red. Here's your granular. There's your neckline back downside. Breach of the high there, gal, you're going to run to granular. 377. Downside target's 294.45, and then a breach of 294.40. It gets stomped out. Stomped out. Bad. Like stomped out. There's going to be a convergence of this. The downside's going to be insane, just like the upside. It's going to be another cycling of this sequence. Same shit. I think we're going to have to pull monthly for the reverse, though. So you're going to have to use that for a catch. So your trigger's going to be at 275. So you're going to have a small window first, and then... Was that a run or just a... Okay. I mean, if that granular plays, it's straight back down. It's literally straight back down. It's going to build a top, but October would be straight back down. It's got to clear structural. The clear structural to the monthly structural to the downside, it's gone. So right there. This first, this is the catch to that. If that goes, the whole thing, the whole house of cards comes down. Wild chart. Wild chart. That's a good one. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, for sure. Downside. Back up. They're manufacturing, guys. If they don't rip this out, it's a manufactured upside move. All we need to do is breach that 5 minute and we're running the macro. Where is Snap? Still flat. There's top retest. So if this plays straight up, it gets wrecked from here. Translation, 1 minute, then back down. If it's manufacturing, they're going to blow through. We're going to move to triangular void. And when we clear triangular void, we're running to macro. If it plays straight up, it gets wrecked off of that. Comes straight back down. Because the 1 minutes internally are only meant for what? What are those 1 minutes meant for? What's their only function inside of a 5 minute? Translation. Yes, sir. Good job. Still pushing. So listen, I'm gonna take a break here. I gotta take some medicine. I gotta give myself a jab every day, so I gotta do that real quick. I'm gonna go off camera for about 5 to 7 minutes and do that. Does everybody understand what we're looking at here before I do that? In the meantime, help each other out. If anybody has any questions, you guys help each other out until I get back. 5 to 7-ish minutes. I just gotta get it and do it real quick, and then I'll be done. Good? Everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody good? Okay, I'm back in a minute. All right, we are back. We are pushing. We're manufacturing, going back triangular void. Retest 5 minute. Dude, I found the best protein bars ever. These things are the best. Gluten-free, certified vegan, organic, 10 grams of prebiotic fiber, 24 grams of protein. They're called Lenny's and Larry's. I just found them yesterday. They scan like an 85 on the Yuka app. Higher than the ones that I've been eating forever. These ones are way better. I may have to start eating. I got the cookies and cream and the chocolate chip cookie dough yesterday, and they're both phenomenal. Yeah, the cookies don't scan as good. I wanted the oatmeal raisin cookie yesterday. That's funny. I was on that road trip yesterday, so that's what I did. I stopped to grab them. I scanned the cookies. All they had the chocolate chip, the oatmeal raisin, and the chocolate peanut butter or peanut butter cookies with chocolate, and none of them scan like above 40. They all scan bad. The cookies for some reason. But all three protein bars or I guess they only had the two flavors. They had the cookies and cream and the chocolate chip cookie dough. They both scanned good. I can't remember which one scanned higher than the other. One was like a 70 something, and the other one was like 85. So they both scanned good. But the cookies didn't, which sucked because I wanted a cookie. But they're good as shit, man. And it's brown rice and pea protein. So super easy to digest. Plant protein. They're called Lenny's and Larry's. I don't know if this will show up well on camera, but look. Plus, I ripped it right down the middle, but Lenny's and Larry's. App is the Yuka app, Yuka. You scan all your products, everything, hygiene, food, everything through there. It gives it a score. Tells you whether it's good or not. It shows you everything that's in it. Shows you what additives are in it. It assesses a risk to the additives and then tells you what the risk is. It shows you the studies on them. It references all the lab testing and studies and all that stuff. It's a phenomenal app. Probably the best app I have on my phone, to be honest. Yeah, but are they good, Rick? Do they scan good? There's a lot of good tasting protein alternative sweets out there, but they're made with a shit ton of chemical additives. So you got to get a scan app like that and see if they're good or not. There's a lot of good stuff out there. It's just a lot of it's actually shit when you scan it. You realize what's in it. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't give it to my dog. What's happening to Spy? We're retesting this macro top. It's coming down. If it rakes out of here, it comes the whole way back to the blue line minimum. If it breaks that right there, they're playing on 1 minute schematics internally. If it pushes through that right there, it pushes back to blue. If it breaks blue, which it should, blue to green. It pushes through the wick tops that it just put in. It retests the 5 minute forward third right above it. If it gets confirmation through that, we move up to that next level. If it plays straight up right now, it should come the whole way back here. And this time it should come to the red one. But it could check bounce here first, back to blue, and then come to red. Or it could come here all at once. But if they want to bring it up and translate, they can. Then down. They're consolidating it. That's what's happening to it right now. We're still in this top. So this is our top right here. This was our first hit. This was the range set. So this will essentially be the neckline. And then so far, this is our high. So this is starting to look like it might end up becoming a head and shoulders. Like that. Maybe. If it's going to build this top here, that's what it's looking like. It could just be this. It could just be this double top like this, and it's going to come down. But it doesn't have to bounce back for that shoulder. But it's looking like if it's going to be a top, it's one of the two. It's either double top or head shoulder / triple top. We'll fill on this after it comes down to the big red here. If it gets above this and breaks out, it's fulfillment and validation. Fulfillment followed by invalidation, and it's moving up. Like I said, they can keep us in. We have two channels. We have two range channels, right? Time frame and range channels for consolidation. We have the macro, which is the white up there, and the blue down here. That's the macro range for this to bang around in. And then this morning, they've just created a micro range. Very similar. Not exact, but similar. Here, if I could draw it, there and there. So they can stay in here. When we break out of that micro range, we move to the macro range. They could create a new range in here if they bring this down to here. They'll create a new range where we'll pull this, and then it'll be there and there. And we'll eliminate that, or it'll be here, here, and here. But they got to pull it down to do that. Straight up. Come on, pull it. Pull it. Playing around with that. Playing around with these 1 minutes, man. There we go. Get through there. Release. Release through. Come on, dude. Release through. Release through. Don't bounce here. This is a 3 bounce here. If they're going to bounce, it's going to be from here. If not, let's go. Come on. Stop goes above top. For short position, that is. Bullshit. If they pull it, it comes the whole way down to green, minimum. I think we could interact here with a check and then down, but it comes to green. That's the minimum move. If they release it, run it straight up, it's from here to here. Then we could bounce here back to blue, or they can go straight to red. It'll be a 50-50 there what they do, because that's retest. If they go back to blue, which would be better for us, easy peasy. Short down. Easy peasy short back down. Or if they go straight to red, as soon as they give us a structure and we get a structure break to the upside, easy peasy long back to blue. Easy. Easy trades. 2 easy trades coming up after that. This one's easy too. As soon as they release through here, done. Short. If you buy a short underneath here anywhere, you're just draw a line under that 3 and your stop will go back above it. Come on, baby, go. I've been in since the top. Same thing, just playing the rinse repeat. Hoping that they run it straight up, just translate off the 1 minute and come back. I'm gonna stop out above the wick. If you got in top 2, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm gonna stop out above that wick. Just take a couple bucks off of it. Is there a pull that would take silver over 100 an ounce? I'm not seeing it. Are you trading the micro silver chart or the MG silver chart? Like the actual silver chart. The micro? I'll do it over here. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Gas this fucker. Gas it. If they don't gas it, it's more than likely going to boomstick. So I'm staying real tight. I'm not negotiating my stop. Non-negotiable. I'll take a couple dollars profit and get in on the next one. Because if it doesn't release, it's more than likely going to boomstick up to that 5 minute up here. So I don't want to get caught in that. So stop above that wick. That's it. It either goes or it stops me out there. And I'll make a couple dollars from the top. Micro silver. Oh. SL. SIL. SL1. There it goes. Come on, baby. Pay me. Pay me. Pay me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gas it. Open it up. There we go. Open it up. Open it up. Bringing stop down. Bringing it down underneath that wick. Underneath bottom wick now. I'm not letting them take that back. Stop is underneath wick. Yeah. Come on. That's all right. It stopped me. That's all right. That was a good trade. 15 minutes of downside, 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes of downside. That was a good trade. Fuck. I wanted that to keep going. It's probably going to keep going, but I'm not letting that make that extra candle there and not take that. Not doing it. That could be overshot 3 and back up. I'm not letting them do that. Overshot on that granular 3, suck it back up and just be a quick little overshot. It's probably going to continue, but I wasn't letting that happen. That was a whole nother candle to the downside. That sucks because it's probably going to keep going now. Now the big move. I'll get back in under blue. I'll trade that little window from blue to green. If you're still riding it, good deal. Whatever you want to do. I moved mine down. I probably did it a little prematurely, but I didn't want to get caught. I didn't want to give that up either. If you're still riding, it should continue. We're through. We're through the 1 minute internal. We're through it. The only thing they can do is overshot it. Boom sticks back up. So just don't negotiate too much here. Maybe what I should have done is go from top of that wick down to top of the new wick here. That's probably what I should have done. Which, I mean, you don't gain a whole lot by doing that, but at least you give the candle a little bit of room to run there. I was trying to force that. I thought it was going to release all at once. They sucked it back. Now they're going to release it. That would be the absolute max that I would let that play. I'd move it from the previous wick down to the next wick. Absolute max. This should continue. Fuck it. I'm getting back in. It should continue the push. Because we're through that 1 minute. Come on, you son of a bitch. Move down. Same thing here. Again, it should go. It should go. It should go. We should get our retest here. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got it again. I don't give a shit. I'm making it back. I messed up on that stop. I shouldn't have moved it so quick. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. We are into strength to that first target right now. Where we just were. If you want to take that and with re-entry under blue, you can. Okay, here we go. Target hit. TP1 is hit. Come on, it's gonna touch blue. It's gonna wick and touch blue. I'm hoping they just cut it loose. Just cut the fucker loose and drop it to green. Come on, man. Push. Trying to force this push without getting stopped out again. Come on. Beautiful short, guys. Beautiful short. Beautiful short. TP1 is hit. Blue is overshot zone. Under blue, we should push to green. Technically, this should go to green. If they're running this straight up, it should go to green. That's why I jumped in at the top. That 1 minute should only be for translation. Good job, Selm. I told you, right? Translation, you told me. Translation, hopefully you played this too. These suckbacks suck, dude. You're welcome, Max. Mullen is? Man, I haven't heard that in years. Mullen. All right, what did you silver, micro silver? You were short. Cool. That's all right. I can look at it now. I'm good. I'm out. I got out on TP. I jumped back in for that last candle and a half. Got out at TP. What did you ask me? Is there a pool that would take it over 100? Heck, yeah. There's. Wait, you're on. You're on SL1 or SIL1? Our charts are different. SIL. SIL. There, that chart looks the same now. Over 100? No. One, two, well, 2, 3 is there. 1, 2, 3. Let me check this one. That granular is in there. It's green there. 1, 2, 3, green there. Look at this bullshit. Bullshit. Run it. One. No, bro. I mean, down the road, it would take. No, not even close. like 36 plus, 2036 plus. No, not even close. There's this here, I'll show you. There's I just real quick looked at it. Structural here, granular here. This is the granular. It fulfilled and then it inverted, fulfilled, so that's the initial. So then you have your structural hit here. These are just forwards, by the way. Then you have granular here. Then you have structural here. You have convergence here. And then you'd have retest, subsequent fulfillment here. That one, I mean, eventually out here. But no, my God, no. Not even close to the next. That's monthly, by the way. So no, not even close. And now, that's not to say that there's not, this is monthly. That's not to say that there's not a weekly in here. A weekly granular in here that could, right? I mean, thing is like parabolic, right? It's almost vertical. That weekly granular off single top. But I'm not seeing anything other than that. Reject that. If they cross back over the 1 minute, it's right there. So you could draw a neckline on this. Right there. If they cross back over, this should push upside. Just to that. That's a 1 minute forward third. So raise that neckline a little bit. Right there. That's a forward third. If they cross through that, they'll move back upside. Should reject there. Reject. There it is. Reject. There it is. Push. Push down. Push down. Push down hard. Come on, dude. Push hard. Give me something again. Push hard. Push. Push. Rake. Rake it. Yeah, it looks like you had it. You had it pretty correct. I don't see anything like that. Scott, what's up, brother? Thanks, man. Likewise. They're doing the same shit they did here. So I'm looking for a small 1 minute hook and ladder. Right? They're doing the same shit here they did here off of a 1 minute. So I'm looking for the hook back up to the 1 minute forward and then the ladder down. If they go blowing through that, there we go. 1 minute target hit. They go blowing through that. We got retest macro top and then retest the catch, which is now triangular void. And it should go to the 5 minute. It should have already went if it was going to go off one, but they're translating inside the macro box. So if it plays straight up, it gets wrecked off of this. If they're going to invalidate this and go through, because technically they come down and came back up and hit it already, and then they checked and now they went on 1 minute. So technically it could invalidate. If they do, it's going to push upside. If not, we're looking for the ladder off of this 1 minute forward third. There we go. Got it. I did it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Go. Rake. 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 Got it. 30 ticks. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's TP1. 30 ticks right there on blue. I'll push through. We go blue to green. This should all rake. It should come the whole way down. Come on, you son of a bitch. 40 ticks. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. Bring stop down underneath the red line. Underneath red line. Stop down underneath neckline. 45. Come on, you bitch. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Drop. 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 Don't you dare. Drop. You fuckers. Drop. Drop, 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 drop. Alright, I'm out. Beautiful. 40. I got 42. I told you. Another great call, man. Hook and ladder off that 1 minute. Boom. Beautiful trade. All in one shot. Bam. I went from 0 to fucking 32 ticks in a second. Got 42 off of that. Think it flashed 48, but I couldn't get it. Let's go. Who got it? Who played the ladder with me? Who jumped in on that retest? Let's go. Selm got it. 22. Good job, brother. Widow, thank you, brother. Body got it. Good job, brother. Thank you, brother. Of course they rip it back. Of course. Rick got it. Good job, brother. Grab your stop loss. Mine too. I pulled it right down underneath red. They got mine too. I'm okay with that. I don't care. I just wanted the ladder off. Good job. JP got it. Carleo got it. Good job, guys. Great job, everybody. That was a good one. That was a good one. Was a good one. Thank you, Carleo. Thank you, brother. Listen, I'm going to keep saying it because it's true. Like, unless they blow through this 1 minute, this should come back down. That 1 minute top on the hook and ladder, this should keep coming. If they're gonna fulfill this straight up, it needs to come down. It needs to come down, period. And they are not making it easy to trade this shit. I mean, we've gotten the best moves of the day. We got the market open upside, we got the rake down, we got that whole rake down. We got the 3 candles down here and 4 candles down here, and we just got the rake off the hook and ladder. We've gotten literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5 on the calls, and we've gotten the best piece of every one of them. Same thing here, blue to green. And again, if this plays straight up, it should come down to this green. If it blows through that 1 minute top, it moves upside. My trades have been badass today. Badass. Bad to the bone. Morning, Key. Right there. Right there. Pull it again. Pull it again. They go back through, they're going up. They're going to boom stick it back up if they go back through. Beautiful, 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 my little. That's all right, JP. That's all right, brother. Yeah, for sure, Crown. For sure. You had the right idea, though. Don't walk away. Well, unless you had to work, but don't walk away if you don't have to. Until you're in. They are talking about shocking his brain. Whoa. Never heard of that. Chuck, are you always live? If not, how do you get you to be live? I don't know how to use Discord. Yeah, so I'm not always live out here. Out here, like I am, like the platform is, but I'm not. I only come out here on Wednesdays. Myself and the private Discord, we come out here on Wednesdays. And the way I have it set up right now is every other Wednesday, like today, is just open to the public, and then every other one is the YouTube channel has a membership. It's $9.99. That'll get you access to every Wednesday instead of just every other Wednesday. If you want every day, because I'm live every day, I live trade every day in the Discord, in the private server. You'd have to come into the Discord, into the private group. And it's not hard to use, though, bro. It's easy. It's like any other. If you can use YouTube, you can use Discord. It's super simple, super easy. Real self-explanatory. I have the server set up in a way. You just got to get in there. Once you get in there, I have the server set up in a very, very simple way. where you'll have access to everything, and then we live trade every day in there together. Bring it back. Bring it back. Come on. Oh, I wanted to post that review, JP. I wanted to post your review. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Bring it back. Bring it back. Fake them all out. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Flip and rip. Flip and rip. No? Not yet? We're going to go tap that again. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Rip it. 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 If not, she gonna pop. She gonna pop green if not. Where's the last member review that I posted? Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Oh. Either flip and rip or green pop. Come on, baby. One more time. 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 There it goes. One more time. One more time. One more time. Pull it. Aww. Bang, 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 bang. Come on, baby. Pull the string. Boom. Pull it. Pull it. Watch for a boomstick here. Green back upside. It's one of two. Pull it. Pull it. don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like they're going to boom stick it back up. They're going to suck it back. I feel like they're baiting it again. It's like I said, straight up should pull straight down. Straight down. Come on. Straight down. Straight down. Back. Hit them. Into strength. TP1 hit. TP1 hit. TP1 hit. We blow through. We should go this time. The only thing you got to watch is equal bottom, double bottom, and back up. So once we clear through equal bottoms here, we'll be all right. Right here. But that's the TP right there, blue. Come on. Keep going. I would think we're going to get double bottom here, minimum. Equal bottom is minimum. Come on, man. Keep going. Keep going. We're starting to get jumpy. Starting to get jumpy. Heads up. Starting to get jumpy in the candle. Come on, dude. Rip their face off. I know, some. I'm like, ah. I know. Good job, though, bro. I did the same thing. I took TP. Me too. I did too. As soon as I saw them start to hesitate, I took TP1. And now I'm going to regret it because they're probably going to rake it. But I'll pop back in if they get under the equal bottoms. Did the same shit. I just didn't like it. I want to see it. They're engulfing everything, right? So if we get the move and it doesn't continue in the immediate, take it, right? You've already developed that today. So that's the characteristics of today's. We're going to get one. Here we go. Come on. Blast their face off, dude. I want to see a blast. Just a gas red candle to the downside. But you're doing it right. You're reading the characteristics of price action today, and you're doing the right thing. I did the same thing. Literally the exact same thing. Sold at TP1. I just didn't like it. They hesitated. And if it's going to be what it's going to be straight up, it should be a straight run. I still feel like it might come, but we'll see. They don't go back up here. Equal bottom minimum, I think, here, but only because there's a discrepancy in the ascending forward third. Here it comes. Hit him. Hit him. Bang. Hit him. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. TP1 on MES. TP1 MES. Into strength. Stop on top of where I don't know where you got in. So I don't know. It does. I don't know where you got in. Just be careful here because if it doesn't gas downside, this has the ability to pop up straight up. Just like it does for a gas down, it has the ability to do the same thing right back upside off of the ascending forward third as double bottom. God, I just want to see a gas red candle so bad. We had two of them this morning, and then that one was, but then they stopped it dead in its fucking tracks on that TP1 on the 1 minute hook and ladder, which sucked. I thought that was for sure going to be the rake. It usually is. When when they compress it to the 1 minute and then they give you the hook and ladder on the 1 minute, that's usually just a money shot. And it was an all right one. I mean, 42 ticks, but that one should have went. That should have went straight to green. This is probably the one right here. Okay, MES TP1 hit. There we go. There's TP on MES again. Dude, there's almost equal bottoms on SPY. One more little blip and we're going to have equal bottoms. Gas it. What are they thinking? That will bring him back to his normal self? $42 to $32. We lost 10 people. Where'd everybody go? You don't like what I'm doing? You don't like it? You don't like 5 for 5? About to be 6 for 6? You don't like that? Here we go. Go, 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 go. Equal bottoms right there. Go, 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 go. That's your TP2. TP3 is the green line. Go. Go, go. 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 Face ripper. Go. Come on, baby. Pay me. Pay me. Tight stop. Back across blue. On SPY. MES wick. Come on, man. Finish this terrible price action. Come on. If they're going to bounce it, it's from here. That's the 3 on third of this double top from this bottom. Neckline being internal. 1, 2, 3. There'll be a new pull here. This is the larger schematic, but this internal one, and we may have to use it, but this will be our convergence target here for later, for when they hit the downside. Back up here. Which would imply here, 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 here. Go. Crying out loud. There it is. There it is. There it is. Breach. 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 Breach push. Last chance to bounce. If not, we rake. Baby. Stop, top of wick. Blue on SPY, top of wick on MES. There we go. Push. 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 Bang, dude. Give it to me. Bang. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Pull the cord, man. Pull the cord. We got to watch for the inversion now on SPY. MES doesn't have this. Not this far away, anyways. Go, baby. Should go. 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 Bang. Rip. Rip. One more push. We're into strength target. We got the 1 minute in here to again. Down here. Convergence. That would imply perhaps we go the whole way to red, but we can check bounce here at green. Should go. We're out. We're out of there. We're out of there. Trail down. Make sure you leave profitable in case they invert on us here. MES does not, I mean, it has it now. It could do it now, I guess. It's not as far away. Push it, man. Push it. Push it. Don't invert it. Let it fly. Let it fly. Let it fly. Come on, man. Bang. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Beautiful. Into strength target on SPY right now. Right now, if you're going to take an into strength exit right now. Got it. Go. We got room for MES too. We have a little bit of room. Go. We got room. We got room. We got room. We got room. Into strength target now on SPY. If trail down, if you're not taking into strength target, trail tight. Trail real tight. No suckbacks. Straight push. Straight push. No suckbacks. Six for six, baby. Finish him. Boom. Go. Convergence. Go. Go. Boom. New candle. Inversion happens here if it's going to happen. Fuck you. Fuck off. No. Fuck off. This motherfucker, dude. Finish. Finish. I know, so I know. That's why into strength. I just told you. I literally just said that. Went over that with you guys. You were doing good. You should have took into strength, just in case. Characteristics of today, right? Okay, good. Good. They're raking back. Every move gets raked back. So good job. When we get the move, take the move, man. Take the fucking move, because they're raking back everything. Everything's getting raked back. They're going, and they're stopping dead in the middle between targets and going going back, inverting, and then coming. That's why we've been able to play all these the way we've had to play them. That's also why we've not gotten a straight run, a straight death candle run. That was inversion. Inversion for MES anyways. MES is closer than SPY. Please, please, please play your into strength targets. Please play your into strength targets. Execute at your into strength targets. Don't wait for one move direct hits today. It's not happening. Play your into strength targets. That's why I'm calling them out. Anyways, we got a good rake out. Who got the rake out? We got a good one. Who got out profitable? I'm not cheering just because that inversion happened, but who got out? Who took into strength? I know I did. I know Selm did. Who else got it? Jared got some. Come on, man. Finish him. We got what we were looking for. That's your into strength. Always look at your targets and consider selling into strength into those targets. There it goes. For this reason, because this is the inversion I talked about. We got the rake to equal bottoms, then we got the breach of equal bottoms, and we got the move all but whatever that is, a couple cents to target. We'll see if they come off of MES's. MES is already hitting its inversion top, which is right there on SPY. MES is already hitting it. So if we play it straight up, it should come back from here, then go back to SPYs. Or they're going to run this to SPYs, overshoot MES's, then come back. Should anyways. That was the inversion I was talking about, to be careful of. Good job, Jan. Into strength. Into strength. Into strength. Into strength. Into strength. Do not be waiting on pennies. Don't wait on pennies. Good job, though. Yeah, everyone gets one. Yeah, it's crazy. The rakebacks are crazy today. Everything's super tight, and the rakebacks are literally every push to the downside, they rake it back. Here she goes. Go get that target. It is frustrating. Yeah, no doubt. Xander got it. Good job, brother. Got out into strength. Good job, bro. Yes, sir, Foddy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't play with it, especially on days like today. Different days dictate different ways we trade, right? We're going to take characteristics of each day and we're going to deploy that depending on what they show us as far as how we place our strategic entries, exits. When they're raking back like this, you're not going to let something go 40 ticks and bounce back 36 of them just to get 4 more ticks on the 36. You're not going to do that. There it goes. There it goes. There she goes. I just got another 20. Go. Go. And hachoo. Down, baby. Down, baby. Down. Straight down. Straight down. Straight down. Straight down. Straight down. I hate this tight ass price action like this. Hate it. Always selling the strength. Yes, sir. 30 to 100% on 5 different trades today. Good job, man. Called out to a T. Yes, sir. Tried. Good job, brother. Thank you, Foddy. Good job. Oh, you got caught between the movement. You got caught between the movement of the rake back. That happens. We had I'd be stickler and yeah, but we had multiple into strengths in that red candle that we could have taken before it bounced back. Program your brain. If you're going to take into strength targets, take it the first time. Take it the very first time. Watch it. Say, okay, there's my into strength. Bang, take it. Don't wait and be like, wait. Like, you just got to set yourself up to take it every time like that. Some you're gonna take into strength and it's gonna blow right through and go to your target. And you'll be like, damn, if I'd have just held off 2 more seconds, just take into strength. It's not worth the end result to not. You understand? Like, it's just not worth the flip side of it to not do that. It makes no sense. It also never doesn't sting when you do that, and then it goes to target where you're like, oh, 2 more seconds. If I would have waited a half a second, it's never not going to sting, but it's never not worth it to do it. No idea. Xtreme has been nothing short of incredible. Its consistency and precision in trying to find. Extreme Gainz has been nothing short of incredible. Thank you, brother. His consistency and precision in charting feels like watching the future unfold in real time. Seriously, just read through the reviews from other members and it's impossible not to be intrigued. At the very least, you owe it to yourself to check out his YouTube channel on Wednesdays when it's open to the public. If you're serious about trading and want to learn a method that's shockingly accurate, go watch his past videos. The way he breaks down box top method It's next level. It's clear, calculated, and brutally effective. This isn't some quick YOLO gamble. It's a system, a strategy, a mindset shift. Sure is. Forget the noise that Wall Street has fed you. This is the real education. But don't expect handouts. You've got to put in the work. Do that, and it's like unlocking free money. Extreme Gains is the truth. Watch, learn, make yourself better. Thanks, bro. Hashtag truth. Chin the whole way down. Here we go. 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 Fucking move for the love of God. For the love of everything civil. We got a beautiful convergence in here coming up. I don't think it shows the same here, does it? Yeah, kind of. That convergence. The 1 minute, 5 minute. Here we go. 5 minute retest and then 1 minute macro. And we got convergence on MES. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. All we need is release. Bang. Right here. Bang. Release. See how they came back for the inversion on MES first? Now they should come get reverse, and then we can go back to SPY. That's usually how this plays. SPY is into strength again. Go. MES owes us, though. Go. The only thing they could do is invert this now to SPY and then come back. That's the only alternative. It technically, straight up fulfillment requires this to come back now. But come back to reverse. But if they're going to run this and then run that, they'll go up one more time, hit this one on SPY, and which will be an overshot here. Then they come back. That usually is not the way this plays out sequentially. Usually it's here, and then we come back to reverse, then we go. But unless they inverted this, so they may invert that. Make sense? But yeah, I just threw a tweet up. I'm going to put it on Facebook and YouTube as well. Member review. Thank you, JP. If you guys want to go check that out, interact with it, I'd appreciate it. Put your 2 cents in, whatever you want to do. I don't care. Whatever works. Thank you, though, if you do. It's up on Twitter already. It is now up on Facebook. And as soon as I get there, it will be up on YouTube. and it is up on YouTube. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Love my explanations on things. You're welcome, bro. Thank you. You're welcome. I try to make it make sense so you understand it. Without actually knowing everything, at least you would understand it a little bit. Hey, Sneak, your coffee mug has been shipped. Check out those videos. One to one. This becomes forward third now. We're upside target. They're gonna go right to the red, bro. Drop the hammer. All right, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, smuggies. These are another really cool product. I'm not sponsored by any of this shit either. This is just stuff that I drink and eat. Karma water. They make a probiotic water and then an energy water. This energy water's got nootropics in it, adaptogens. It's a pretty cool drink, pretty good drink. Green tea, caffeine. They're just a bitch to open. There it is. I like the probiotic ones better though. If it plays straight up, this should rake out of here. It may go touch this again, but it should rake out of here. Then from here, we're going to look to try to go back to here. It could go from green, though, too, from here, and then start a grind back to here. If they go to orange now, that's going to be an overshot on MES. And that's fine. They can overshoot it that far. Then we'll look for the rake off of that. If by some chance they get back inside here, then it's going to push upside. I'm not sure if they're going to, like I said, I don't know what direction they're going to run this. Whether they're going to fulfill off of this now, because MES is forward third. This one already was fulfilled. That's the same as this, though, right? I showed you the double top and then the 2, the 3 there. So that was the fulfillment there. That was the inversion. This should have raked. The fact that they doubled up here, leads me to believe they're going to try to go grab this orange one now. And then we should rake off of that, which means they inverted. They inverted to fulfill. I showed you MES. They inverted to fulfill MES, and then now they're inverting a second time to go fulfill SPY. The same forward third. This one. They were in different places on both of them. So this could have went either way. They could have raked off of this, went to reverse, then went back to it, or they go get it now, and then that should result in a rake off if they're going to go get both of them. That way, SPY is fulfilled, MES is fulfilled. They have things cantered right now. Things are tilted right now. Bang. See, same forward third here on MES as this one was already hit. It was hit on the inversion. They stopped short, invert. Usually that results in a rake out. They stopped to invert again. Why? I think because SPYs didn't get hit. The distance was different on the two of them. And usually when they fulfill in one of two ways. They'll invert, hit this first, right? Which was this internal pull on on SPY. Then they either rake and then go back for MES, or they do a double inversion. They inverted to fulfill MES. Now they invert a second time to go fulfill SPY, which is what they're doing now. That's going to be MES overshot, and then we rake off of that, off of this. That's how it should play straight up. You can see they're trying to go through. We'll probably get a quick wick here and grab that. This should be short off of that. If this continues to play straight up, this should not retake this. If it does, then I'm misinterpreting something. Yeah, that should not retake that. The only way it does, they're going to run. This is going to be the target. That's the catch. This should go get that, and then we should rake. If this continues to play straightforward the way it just did, we should rake. Where's my chart? We should rake off of that level. Stop's going to have to go up here above that. You got to pull this off single top structural. There. Yeah. Stop above red line. If you go short. It's up to you. Up to you if you go short. If you go short, stop above red line. We're going to target the whole way back down. There's going to be a 1 minute 96.45, 96.44, 96.28, 96.49. There's going to be a 1 minute in here. So that's going to be the target back downside off the short, the red line. So stop above the red. Short entry on next pop. back. So all the further, if not, it rakes out. That 5-2 is your 1-3. That's what I'm pulling these one. I'm showing you guys the ones on the 5. There's no other way we can trade this. I'm not charting the one, but I'm showing you the ones on the 5. That's what all the 5-2s are. You guys in Discord, if you're looking at these 5-2s going, what the fuck is he doing? That's what I'm doing. Those are 1 minute targets, 1 minute schematics, because that's what we're playing on. One more push up. The upside move there is going to be your target. You're into strength as soon as you get back up to that green wick. I mean, anything from here up into strength. If you played the long off that structure break when I was gone, if you took entry on that structure break, back upside, that was a good trade. You're into strength anywhere here up. That green candle would have been a good one to get out on. We should pop one more little push here. That's it. That's it. What's up, Julian? You're welcome, Jared. Yeah, there's no other way to. I mean, we'd just be sitting here staring at an empty 5-minute schematic. If not, we're just building a top, but they've got us so compressed up right now that all we'd have is orange, green, and red. That's it. We wouldn't have any of these. A couple of those trades we wouldn't have never had without the 1 minute schematics. I told you guys I was going to call hard and heavy today and trade heavy today. I was going to put the pedal down a little bit today, hoping for better price action than this, but trying to make the best out of what we have here. To make some money and get some trades knocked off here. Without those 1 minutes, we would have only had three trades right now. 1, 2. I'm sorry, 4. We have 6. We're 6 for 6. We would only had 4. So it enabled 2 more trades. 2 more than we would have had. Our next starting. Where's that Voltairean shit at? I have that down here. I'll be right back. I gotta go get this Voltairean cream. Give me 1 second. All right. Good job, Rick. Good job, man. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Box top forever. Yes, sir. And ever and ever and ever. Nothing beats it, man. Find me a better method to interpreting the market. One doesn't exist. I know that for a fact. Because I looked before I did all this. I tried to just learn someone else's system and be successful at this, and just couldn't. It was all garbage. All bullshit that only worked half the time. I was like, what is this? What are we doing? What am I doing? Fuck this. I need to know. I'm too frugal. I need to know to put my money somewhere. Like, I have to know. And box top's the only thing that allowed me to know for sure. All y'all that I don't get to talk to on a daily basis, how was your Memorial Day weekend? Everybody get time to chill, relax, eat? Here goes the last push. Ooh, I'm wearing down all of a sudden. Caffeine. It's freaking June, man. June. I'm gonna be 45 in a month. Golly. Getting old. Pop real quick. Bloop, bloop. Pop and rip. Pop and rip. Boom, and then rip. You can rip now. I don't give a shit. I'm in. They blow through here. I'm in trouble. Pop. There's target. That was, well, they didn't hit it on SPY. A little bit more. Target hit. Target hit. Target hit on SPY. For the overshot because of MES. Upside target is hit. They retook it here, so if they do it again, it took more time here. This is a valid retake. This here would not be. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that, but nothing I can do if they do. This is going to be our overshot catch to that. It's going to be that internal playing out right there. We get through that though, she has potential to take off. That's just the catch to this. So we're gonna use the internal one. That's off single top. And if they get through that, she gone. Single top, check 3. And we have a single bottom granular reverse here. You got to move that 5 minute, and then 1 minute's inside of that. 1 minute is on this green candle. But that's the 5 minutes. So if this fulfills correctly, it should rake off of that back minimum to this 5 minute reverse. That's just off of the single bottom. 1, 2, 3. Those are all the same there, so we don't have that 3 on. Oh yeah, we do. 84.25. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Green candle. High 96.45. 49, and then 3. Come on, bitch, rake back. Rake back. The risk reward to the 5, that changed the dynamic of the trade. It's a 1-to-1 risk reward now. It's not the best trade. The initial hit back is not the best trade. It's a 1-to-1 risk reward. Not the best trade to take. We should get a red candle here. It may pop green one more time, but then we should get a red candle for a check 3. And then that should come back to this granular. Once they blow through, she's going to take off to the upside. Bitch. Come on, baby. Give me my red candle. You owe me a red candle right there. Red candle. They're playing here with SPY. They're walking it up. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. And that 1-to-1 sucks. They flipped it. As soon as they gave us a 5 minute reverse position, it ruined the risk reward. The 5-to-1 fulfillment would have been good, but this 5-to-5 sucks. It's 1-to-1. I mean, the good thing is if it stops out on the 1 to the upside, that's confirmation to re-enter upside. So hit him. Hit him back, hit him back, hit him back, yo. What's up, Bones? Good holiday weekend? Good, man. Good, good, good. Thank you. Yeah, mine was, I didn't do nothing. Went to the family farm. Had a cookout, smoked a bunch of stuff. I didn't, like, we smoked it on the grill. Better watch what I say. Smoked a bunch of meats and stuff and had a cookout. Rode quads, rode side by sides, dicked around. That's about all I did. Getting froggy. Getting jumpy. Getting jumpy. Go. Go. Give me the 5 to 5. At least, nah, bullshit. Yeah, no, I mean, it was a good time. Backyard, shit, farm. Hundreds and hundreds of acres of farm. It was just, we have a big camp. The camp's like a big 50 by 100 foot steel building. And hundreds of acres of farmland. It's nice and secluded out there. We usually do it in my backyard. Normally Memorial Day, the cookout is at my place. This year it wasn't. They had invited me out to the farm before I even considered doing it again here, and I was like, all right, well, screw it. That saves me from having to host. So we normally do Memorial Day on my birthday. My birthday is July 4th, so we normally do 4th of July party and then Memorial Day at my place, but they wanted to do Memorial Day at the farm this year, so I was like, okay, I'm in. We'll do 4th of July at my place. So that's the plan. Save me from having to do both of them. Come on, they kept it there for 5 fucking minutes and never moved it. All to push one more fucking candle up. Poor shit, man. This is why that soon as that trade flipped 1-to-1, no bueno. They're creating distance now though, so they are helping it a little bit. The further they move it up along this forward third, the more they're helping out the cause here for the short position. But you got to keep moving your stop up. Yeah, see. 10 ticks over fucking target hit. This shit should have raked back already. That. And now if they consider double bottom granular 3, it's up here. See, they're flipping shit on its head right now. This is manufactured, guys. This is off of 1 minute. So same shit. It either translates and comes back, or we're gonna go. We're gonna take off to the upside. We got to clear 5 minutes to take off to the upside, but I don't want to speak too soon, but I'm pretty certain we get over this top, we're going to go. I think we will interact here, but I think we're going to go. Because that manufacturer should only, just like the last two, cause it max up to macro top and then back. However, technically speaking, translation, triangular void is part of translation because it's head and shoulders, right? Shoulder, head, shoulder, So that still, there's still no confirmation to macro until we get over that. Come on, man. They're going to come back to that minimum, the double top reverse, which is the upper one I just placed here. And then we have single top reverse, both 5 minutes here and there. Here to set range, if they're going to set range and give us a red check 3, it's just going to be a small one right here. So if you entered that, if they give us a red candle back, that's your exit. They could go through, but here we go. What are we doing? Making a decision. They definitely sold the double bottom, so it's a great setup to come through. This was a manufactured off one. Yup. 36, 36, 37. Yeah. Got a small breach of forward third. Small breach of 3. That's the 1 minute. If they get to the other side of the 1 minute, right? 5-2 is a 1-3. They get to the other side of that, the inside, remember? Once we get inside of 1 minute, it's run to next schematic. That's 5 minute. And if we go to 5, as soon as we confirm cleared 5, we're running the macro off of this 1 minute manufacture right there. The Vin Scully of day trading the market. Come back, come back, come back. Come back. Give me my red check 3 here. Hot in the desert? Yeah, too hot, huh? That sucks. Our weather here has sucked. It's been the complete opposite. It's just now today. It's 85 today. And then it's supposed to start raining again. We've had nothing but rain and cold weather. Like, just last week, every morning I woke up, it was like 34 degrees. Every day last week. And our highs were only like 45, 46. And rain. And now it got warm. Yesterday was 75, 80. Today's 85. And it's supposed to rain tomorrow, the next 3 days again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me this red candle. Oh yeah, yeah, the farm. Yeah, it was a good time. Good time. I left early. I had to work Sunday. I do one-on-one coaching and mentoring sessions every Sunday morning, so everybody was getting into one. I was like, eh. Got my belly full and came home. Rake back. The 5-minute double bottom reverse right here. Bang, bang. We get through that. We move the 5-minute single bottom reverse, which moves it from here to here, which is going to be down here. This move here should be red candle back to this. Then it either translates and comes down, or it bounces and we invalidate upside and go up. This should be a red candle back. And if it blows through that, there we go, red candle back. Into strength target off the initial hit, quote unquote, initial hit. If you got trapped in that, this is your exit. Right there, target hit. You got to use it. You got to take it. This is close enough that it could come through like it did up here. I'm sorry, right here earlier. Or no, right here, this one. No, this one. Where it came through right here. This is the same thing. Close enough that it could, but it could also invalidate upside. It could fulfill. So you can't take that chance. This was the only guarantee. So if you jumped in here early and thinking it was going to hit target and then it didn't and it gave us 10 more minutes up and this came back, that's your exit. Get out of that break even and regroup here. Take advantage of that. That was the opportunity to get out. You got to use that. Salvage the position and get out. That's what I just did. I got in here. I waited. I averaged down up here. And as soon as it pulled back, I had a TP sitting right there. Boom, out. Actually made a couple bucks on it instead of break even. I averaged down. But I would have broke even. Actually, I would have made a couple bucks either way. Even if you got in on the peak of that green candle thinking that was the hit, and then it wasn't, you were able to just get out profitable. Salvage that shit and get out. Now we have fulfillment. Now if it invalidates downside, now we can take it down to the single bottom granular, which is down here. Also, if it invalidates upside, this is now fulfilled upside. So now we can take upside trade if we get to the inside here, in here. It's got to be inside. Got to have confirmation above. First move, TP1 is there. TP2 is here. Downside, underneath, we got to be to the inside here. Inverse. To the inside here. TP1 is here. TP2 is here. TP3 is there. Again, they're playing on 1 minute schematic, 1 minute time frame. These schematics are playing 1 minute. That's how compressed the 5 minute is today. We've had 1 5-minute schematic fulfillment top and 1 5-minute schematic, which is actually a 15 schematic fulfillment to the downside. And that was our very first top and our very first bottom. Top and bottom. That's it. This was 5 minute. This is 15-minute structural. This is how it is all week, Jared. I just don't do it all day, every day, all week. But when I'm in the streams, this is what we do. But I just don't spend all day in there doing it. If everyone appreciated it on that level, I would, bro. I would. It's not an easy thing to do to stay locked in all day like this. It takes a lot out of you. Trust me, it's incredibly hard to stay dialed in this long, all day like this. But we've talked about it as a group in Discord. It wasn't me. Just let me clear the air. It wasn't me that brought it up. It was other members that brought it up and said, "Look, if you want this kind of stream in here every day like this, then the scratch my back, scratch your back thing needs to be the community side of it. You guys need to really pick up on that. With tip jar to the left, social media to the right. That's the motivation, right? You want it like that every day? Well, if you're getting provided for, then the reciprocal response would be that. And unfortunately, that doesn't take place, regardless of how much I do it. So, I do it for the time that I'm in there, and then I roll out when I have shit to do. But I don't have every day, all day to sit and do this. If it were worth it to me, meaning if the community made it worth it to me, if it were worth that much to the community and they decided to make it worth it to me reciprocally like that, then yeah. And that's what the other members came to the community. I think it was like 2 months ago. A couple of the OG members came to the community and said that exact thing. Said like, look, this is ridiculous. Like, he's in here doing this and like nobody posts, nobody talks shit on social media about their gains, about their experience, nobody tips, nobody does nothing. Like, everybody's just quiet half the time, right? Minus some of you new guys because you're all fired up for it. So the OGs, there were 2 or 3 that came to me on a weekend and asked me if they could address the community over that stuff. And I told them, yeah, go ahead. And they asked me, like, if we made it worth it for you, is that something you would entertain? Like, being in there doing it like that all day, I said, hell yeah, I would. Right? That'd be motivation for me to do it. But I do it. I do it while I'm there. Every day I'm in there, this is what we do. But I just don't stay there all day doing it like I do out here. But I only do this once a week out here. So obviously I'm going to stay here all day and do it. But that's basically where it's at, where it's been. And, you know, this is a reciprocal thing, man. When I sacrifice my own ability to do it, to provide for you guys, then yeah, there's an expectation of reciprocal tariff in one form or another. You know, that's why I say tip jar on the left, social media on the right. Some people are paper repping, right? You're paper trading, you're training. Go post on social media. Go say something. Go tag me. Go put a post up. That's a tip. That's a way to reciprocate back to me and back to Xtreme Gains, back to the community, the same community that you're in. It helps provide longevity. So if it were approached like that, yeah, I would, bro, 100%. I would at least commit to like scheduling a couple of days a week where we plan to do it all day. Something I've been thinking about is doing. So 2 days a week. I was going to bring this up later, but since you mentioned it, I'll bring it up now. So I was thinking like 2 days a week, right? We'll do our normal schedule, but then 2 days a week, as long as it's reciprocated, we'll pick a day where the call heavy Wednesday that I do publicly, I'll stay a whole day. I'll commit to a whole day with the private group. I'll block off another full day and commit to the private group to give you guys an isolated full day instead of just our mornings and then afternoons, the kind of the way I have it set up to do right now. And then the other thing I was thinking about is doing like a community call day where you guys call the trades, where you guys as a community through schematic charting set them up and call out the trades. So I was thinking about doing that, but it's got to be, you know, all hands on deck. Yeah, the mornings. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, like I do this. It's not that I don't do this. I do this every single day with you guys. I just don't do it all day long for 8 hours straight. But yeah, I mean, shit, you only need a couple. Yeah, hopefully we get it, Q. Hopefully we get it. We're definitely due. We're definitely due. We're in macro top though, so this could stay range bound for. And then I mean even within the range set, 0.5% max to macro fulfillment that they owe us. They owe us this reverse right here. Off of this macro forward, they owe us this reverse. They could still keep us range bound in the macro range here. They have us inside of a fucking 5-minute right now, all day. Hopefully we at least expand to the macro range here. They're hugging the top. They made midline and then went back to top. So it's been all translation at this point. And it still can be from down here. Hopefully we get the break here. Likewise, this range can expand to the upside on the head too, which whatever that is. But yeah, hopefully we get it. My point is they don't have to. This thing can stay range bound right here all day. Right here is the range. We're inside of this now. They could stay right here the rest of the day. Even into the overnight, they could stay right here. Yeah, make your money and get out. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to, for sure. I just don't do it because it's fucking exhausting, and it doesn't. I don't get paid to sit there and do that all day. I don't make money sitting there doing that all day, every single day. So it doesn't make sense. Like I can't even get 3/4 of the community to post on social media. You know what I mean? Let alone do what you do, JP. Make money and break bread. It would be, Jared. It would be, bro. I would, man. I've already when those 2 or 3 members came to me, they asked me, like, would you do it? Like, if we found a way, because look, I can't charge, you know what I mean? Like, I can't, like, I can charge access to the community because it's a private group. I can do that, but I can't charge beyond that. So it's like, you know. So anyways, they were like, if we could figure out a way to do this, would you commit to that? I said, hell yeah, I would. So it's gotta be just out of open generosity, really. It can't be any, you know. And like I said, it's been pulling teeth just to get social media posts put up on a daily basis. And we do this every day. Like, we do this every day, man. Every single fucking day. And it's like, come on, dude. So yeah, I mean, if it were worth it, 100%, bro. 100%. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I can, dude. Like, that's the issue. So they left us a red check structural and they went off of it right there. They overshot it, went off of it. This could technically break out here. We could get a good push to the upside here, technically. We could fulfill here again, but they could push through here now. They went off of that, so we're gonna have to use both granular structural double bottom 5-minute pulls, there and there. I know that overshot, but it's considered fulfillment here. This is our neckline, and then you're going to have another retest underneath for a 2 if they rake off of here. You really technically don't need that, but you can still just leave the single 5-minute granular in there. So once again, let me repeat this and reiterate this. This was a 1-minute translation. This is, or 1-minute reverse. If it's used for what it's used for, it's just translation, which means this has to come back down. Just like I called this morning. And this. Same shit here. This bottom was off of a 1-minute schematic. If it does what it's supposed to do, with a straight up fulfillment, straightforward fulfillment, it must come back down. And here's what I'm telling you. They've already now built a new schematic with 5-minute positioning, and they're already using it to continue upside movement, which is implying manufacturing, right? We need this 5-minute to breach to confirm the translation, which means this comes back down, which means this comes here, breaches through here, and we come back down. Minimum here, they owe us this. This is where it's going to go. Like I said before, they could check bounce here or run straight through. Either way, they owe us this reverse down here. So if this does what it's supposed to do in a straight up manner, it means it has to come back down. If they are manufacturing, which is what they're showing us, because they've now created a 5-minute. They used the 1 to prop it, create a 5 position. Now they've used the 5 position to continue the trend to the upside. All we need is a blow through here. We get a blow through here. We will move to triangular void. And then I'm telling you, there's at that point, it's like 80-20 that we move to macro. This is still considered translation, unfortunately, because of the structure they're building. This could be the head to a head and shoulders. So we still have to assume that 1 minute manufacturing could lead it here and still be considered translation, right? But, and if it weren't for that, if this were at a different angle, it'd be a lot different. If we were about to break out here, it'd be from here up, but we don't know that because of the positioning of that third. But that's what we're looking for, right? Break here, move there. Break here, move to macro. Break here, move to green with an intent to finish this move to macro because they owe us macro reverse off of macro forward, which is right here. That's what started this whole shit yesterday. All right? That's where we're at right now. Just so everybody understands. Anyways, Jared, I don't think I can. That's what I'm referring to. I don't, along those lines. I don't think I can, quote unquote, charge for my call outs, for calling out my trades. Like, I think, I don't know. I know there's ways to do like copy trading and shit like that where it's allegedly legal from what I understand, but I don't know if it is. Like, if I just call out my trades and I want to make and monetize that and people want to follow along at their own risk, I don't know. There we go. 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 I'm taking that TP. I'm taking it. I took it off the top. Shorted off the top. I'm taking that. We should retest reverse right here. This is going to give us a check 2. If we check, if not, if we breach, we come down. Off translation again. It should go to target. That's into strength though. Neckline. That's my top range. I'm taking that. They bounced it off of that the last time, so I'm taking it. It should come back to retest this though. But last time they used the structural and overshot the green candle and went back up off neckline, so I'm assuming they're going to do the same thing, right? History repeats, so I'm going to take that. I'm going to TP out there. I'll re-enter when we confirm underneath, back inside to the downside here. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that or not. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. If I'm allowed, if it's something I'm legally allowed to do, then that could be an option for sure. Do like 1 or 2 days a week like that as an add-on thing. It's possible. Instead of just teaching, right? Instead of just teaching box top and coaching box top, I can just sit and trade like I do out here and call my trades. Explain my thinking behind them, why I'm taking them, where I'm taking them, blah, 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 like I do out here. Maybe. And then commit to 1 or 2 full days, 8-hour days with you guys and make it exclusive. Could maybe do that. I just have to check into the legalities of it. I would prefer it, and somebody told me this a long time ago, bro. Like a long time ago, and I didn't take heed to the warning. But like I would prefer it to just be open-ended and just like people recognize the value of it and have a level of gratitude and respect for it and the value of it, and just do it out of from their hearts. Just do it out of that, right? And I had explained this to a friend of mine who's an entrepreneur a long time ago, and he told me something, and I was naive to it, but he's, I mean, dead on. He told me a long time ago, he said, when you run a business, if you want to get money out of people for something, anything, you have to charge them. You cannot just assume or expect people to be generous out of the kindness of their hearts. You can't expect that. Because even though you may think it's like a family-oriented group or whatever. Others are thinking it's a transactional thing. And the only way for you to have any sort of expectation is you just got to charge. You got to charge for it, period. Whatever it is, you got to charge for it. Like anything above and beyond that you have an expectation of a customer or a client to be like, oh, wow, he went above and beyond for us there today. You know what? Here, I'm going to break bread with him. I made $2,000 today. I made $5,000. I made $100,000 today. I made $10,000 today. I'm going to break bread here. I'm going to give you, Chuck, here's $500. Thank you, man. I made $5,000 today. There's 500 for you. Like, you can't expect people to do that. And he said the only way for you to ensure that that happens is to charge for it. Period. So I was naive to that at the beginning, and you know, I would just prefer it be that way, but I guess it's not all the time. There are some people, that's not exclusive to everybody. There are a group, handful-ish of people that approach the entire concept of what we do day in and day out as that, and they do that, and they look out constantly, because they realize we're in the money game. That's what we're doing, and that's just what it is, right? And a lot of people feel like, shit, I make money, you make money. You brought me here. You got me to this place. And without you, I wouldn't be here. So it's only right that I do that, right? Some people have that perspective and mindset. Most don't, but some do. So that's not everyone. It's not inclusive to everyone, But yeah, he told me that a long time ago, and I was like, oh yeah, whatever. And like, nah, people will see, just like I said with social media a long time ago, I was like, the work will speak for itself. Like, it'll speak for itself. Box Top will speak for itself. My work, my projections, everything I do, it'll speak over all the noise out there, because there's so much noise in this space of people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. And it ruins it for people like myself who are legit people who actually do this for real and like are good at it and help people change their life, change people's fucking lives. Like, it ruins it for people like me. And I used to think that, my work I'm not worried about it. It's all going to take care of itself. Because as soon as they see how accurate, how insane this is, how blah, 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 and that was naive. It's next to impossible to get through the noise. It is next to impossible. I have tried so many different things over the last 5 years to break through the noise. It is impossible. People have been ruined by other people in this space, and it's just, and rightfully so, man. I get it. Like, that's what led me to do all this. I was pissed about the lack of fucking knowledge out there, about the lack of real knowledge out there, like real shit, that it just drove me bonkers, man. And that's why I decided to do this. I was fucking over it. And I get it. Like, I get it, man. I sympathize and empathize with everybody that's been running circles by these dipshits in this space. I hate it. And I hate that I'm, even a part of it, but I'm glad to provide something outside of it. You know what I mean? That once people see it, then they realize, like, okay, shit, this is different. Like, this is different, and he is different. And like, yeah. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, brother. When you're in the Discord group, Chuck answers all your questions. I asked a lot of questions. $200 a month is well worth it. Once you learn it, you have it forever. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, bro. That's my MO, is to give you this gift forever. And then you never have to rely on anybody or anything ever again in any capacity. Financially, educationally, trading, like I give you the tools and you'll have these things literally for life. It's invaluable. That's the perspective, Scott, that I have a hard time drilling into people, is like, this is the dynamic of what we're doing here, is that I'm providing you with something that you will forever have, forever, for the rest of your life. Like, you'll be able to take care of everything forever. Like, it's priceless. It's completely invaluable. That is the true dynamic of that transaction, for sure. I appreciate that, because that's how I think and feel about it. That's why I go so hard at doing it, because that's my goal, is to give you guys this full stop so that you can do this forever. Even if I'm not around, I want you guys to be able to do exactly what we do day in and day out. Appreciate that, man. What's up, Hiram? What's up, brother? Okay, see, they did the same thing. See, rinse, repeat, right? History. Take what they give you, use that as your interpretation. Don't get caught up hoping that it comes to target this time. They already grabbed target. They went off structural twice, right? They overshot it to the same spot and then went up twice. So you got to take what they give you and use it simultaneously. I want this. Trust me, I want this more than I want to see the upside. But you got to take what they give you. Use it to your advantage. Beige book, it could. Yeah, we could get the downside. Maybe we do have beige book coming up in 10 minutes. Yep, definitely could. I mean, that's why, Jared, I also, on the same hand, man, I've tried to keep it accessible to everyone. Like the private group and the education that comes in there, and the curriculum and the workshops and everything we do, and the day in and day out stuff. Everything that we do, I try to keep it at a price that's accessible for everyone, because I want people that are fresh and new to be able to, that maybe stumble across, like you just said, stumble across me some random Wednesday that say, like you said, you knew instantly something was different, right? About me, about the group, about what I do. I want everyone to be able to see that, say that, and have access to it. And because trust me, I feel like I'm extremely undervalued financially when it comes to this. I feel I've had that reciprocated from hundreds of members that have said, bro, I've been in 10 different groups and nobody does what you do. Like, there's not a fucking group, let alone they don't have what you have. But to do what you do, the time that you spend, the attention that you give of yourself, the access to yourself that you get, like, no one does that. It's been reiterated literally hundreds of times that I'm undercharging, but at the same time, and I agree with that, and I know that, and I feel that way, but I also don't want to put it out of reach. I want everyone to be able to access it. If someone wants to, I want them to be able to. I think $6 a day, when you really break it down to that $6.55 or $6.35, whatever it is a day, that I charge to be a part of the private group, I think that is a drop in the bucket. I mean, that's literally a pack of cigarettes, a fucking coffee from Starbucks a day to learn this lifetime skill set that, you know, I think it's almost laughable when you really get down to the root of it. It's the unfortunate part is people that don't know yet, which is why I try to lean on the community for those social media posts and stuff, because the only one that can speak it are those of you that have gone through it or are currently in it. That's it. You're the only ones that can share that. I can say it all I want. I'm just some dude trying to sell someone something. You know what I mean? Like you guys and gals that have gone through it and that are going through it and know what it is, your words are way more powerful than mine when it comes to that. Way more. But yeah, I mean, maybe in another world, maybe in another lifetime, I'll be able to do things in a more exclusive way down the road with more advanced, you know, more advanced traders who know what the value is and understand that. And shit, I got members right now in Discord that have told me a bazillion times, like, raise the price. Just raise the fucking price, dude. What are you doing? This is insane. Raise the price. I'm like, I want everyone to have the ability to access it, man. I really do. I don't want to block anyone out. And there's not a person on the face of the earth. If you have a $200 account, trading account, $200. If you just slow your roll, and I think you guys can all vouch for this. If you just slow your roll and don't be rogue and just slow down and pay attention and listen during the day, there's not a chance, not a fucking chance that you can't take that $200 and make $12 a day, which is double what you're paying to be in the Discord. There's not a fucking chance. Who's that? Excuse me 1 minute. All right, sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, there's just not a chance. That it pays for itself. All right, we're still in this push, in this grind. Let's see if we can get a decision here. I am going to put that structural in now, because they will definitely attempt to use it from here. Hopefully we can get a break one way or the other here. If you do get a chance to look into that and decide to look into that, though, and you find some legit literature on that, man, let me know. And I'll try to remember to look into that. That's single bottom, by the way, single bottom structural. And you know what they did? They used double. All right, so double structural is going to be up here. One, two, three. Yep. 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 Hopefully someone comes in saying that they're new and referred by a developing charity. Yeah, man. And you get your referral. Hell yeah. Same thing. God, I hate this. They're doing this. They're doing this again. Same as yesterday. The tight grind again. Using them the whole way up. Using them the whole way up. These are both fulfilled. Yeah, man, I'd love nothing more than to see the community just light up and blow up. I get on fire. You guys know me. I get on fire for this shit. The more hungry minds I have, the more people I have digging and traveling this and going after this shit, the more I want to do it, the more fired up I get. More fired up I get to do it. Ugh. That's why I tell you guys to tell people about your experience. Tell them about your journey. Tell them about your success. Tell them about your progress. Mm-hmm. Yeah, at least two. Yeah. Easy. They have this set up right now where they could rip this the whole way down. We just had Beige Book. It didn't do anything. They have this thing set up. Retest, mandatory. This is set up where if they wanted to, this could all turn into a bait to the upside for translation and a full rip out. Don't let them lull you to sleep with this. Also, we're up here ready for the triangular void breakout and move if they give it to us. Got 2 hours left, guys. 2 hours left. 2 p.m. Hopefully we can get a move here this afternoon. Get one of these breaks. Hopefully they don't keep us grinding here. This is what they like to do. Lull you to sleep and then lull you to sleep and then rip it. There, we got a small breach. Overshot zone. That's the overshot zone right there. The top high retest. Short should be back to the structural right here. If we get a short rip back, it's back to here. Beautiful. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pull it. Pull it to structure. Pull it to structure. Pull it. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Pull it. Pull it, pull it, pull it. TPing into strength. TP into strength. Easy peasy short. Free money. There we go. Into strength. From here down. From there to the target. Into strength. Why? Because they could use red, 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 and if they do, they just hit it. So right there, down. There, down. Instead of using the green check, there's a check in here. It's just green. They may use red, 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 and that they do, that's the hit. So from there down is into strength. Right here, you're getting a second chance. There to there is into strength exit. They should use the check because they used it on the way up. But just in case they don't, there we go. I'm taking right there. Unless they keep pushing. Nope, I'm taking right there. They're going to keep pushing, but I took that. Easy short. Seven for seven. We'll see if they use red. I'm going to leave that there and I'm going to put this here. And I'll leave this here. See if they go get that or if they go off red, red, red. And this could turn in, this could snowball quick. Downhill. Especially if they use the green one. If they use the green one, it's already fulfilled on the way up, so it's retest. If they translate here, there's another chance to go short with a tight stop for translation. Again, knowing that it went off of a 1 minute, that's what it should be, unless they're manufacturing, and then we'll stop out and we'll enter long if that happens. Or I will. You can do what you want, but if this was the correct one that they fulfilled off of here on the way up, and it comes back to that, that's retest. So this thing could snowball straight down, like I was saying. Perfect. All right, they're using green. Beautiful. I was right. My first interpretation was correct. That 3 check was green, not the red, red, red. And that was your target. If you're trailing down, do your thing. If you chunked that is your TP1. Either way now. Up or down. Need a break up top. Or a breach here down. To granular, and then under granular we really start moving. Okay, KP. Good deal, man. Appreciate it. Come on, baby. I would love for this to open up and give us what we've been waiting for all fucking day. This is how it happened last time. This is exactly how it happened. Come on, baby. Go. Flip. Recognize 1.5 push curl, adjustment, low extension, and this 5 minutes. Yeah, for sure, KP. For sure, man. Save. Favorites. It for sure does. Show. Oh, show. Boom, sticky, back up. Either way, this does not have to be translation here now. Since they went off 5, this can be breakout. Get fucked. Get fucked. Here we go. 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 There it is. There it is. Come on, baby. There, come on. Come on. Pull it. Oh, see, they stopped. Come on. They switched, did it right at the end of the candle. It might boom back up. Come on. Pull it. That was it. That was it. Now's the time. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't translate it. Do it. Pull it. Pull it. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Here we go. Target hit. TP1. Beautiful. Here we go. If it goes through, it goes. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I took that short. I knew it. I knew it. Target hit. Chunk trade is right there. Exit right there. TP1. This could go. This could snowball here. They gave us the 1 minute hook and ladder. I knew it was coming. That was a perfect trade. Perfect trade. They go through, we're gone. This can also turn to a check again. This will be a check 3 off of that top, a 5 minute. Finally going to leave a 5 minute. I don't know if they're going to do it or not, but if they do, it's from here. So there's a real good 50-50 chance that it bounces here and turns green candle back upside. That's going to force us to pull an internal structural forward third. It's going to create a real tight channel for them to fuck around in the rest of the day, which sucks for us. Hopefully we get raked out of here. It's got volatility pushing it right now, so there's a chance. But if they bounce it, check bounce it, it's from here. We got the hook and ladder. Last hook and ladder, look, it's big brother, little brother, guys. They're repeating this, just smaller. This. Right there it is. Right there. Candle for candle, repeat. Right? Now, if they want to go bigger with it, they're going to go back up with it, right? They're going to come down off the hook and ladder, then they're going to go back up, just like this. They'll come down, and then they'll go right back up for one more, and then pull it. That was the last time, right? So if they repeat again, look for this to check bounce, put a 3 in, and then they'll pull it again. It'll come right back up to about here, and then they pull it from there. That's this replaying again right here smaller. That's what they're doing. I saw the hook and ladder coming. I don't know why I didn't call it. I should have called it, but you guys knew. You knew I had my entry there. I don't start getting amped up unless I'm in one. So anyways, same thing here. They did the hook and ladder, right? Inside, we had them set up. Boom, they laddered out. And then what did they do? Dead stopped it, went back up one more time, then pulled it. So if they dead stop this and go back up one more time, they're going to repeat that. Maybe. I hope. This could also just be check and go back up. This could be check 3, bounce and go. Or translation and down. But I think they're replaying this again. It looks like it anyways. The hook and ladder, that's only the second hook and ladder we've gotten today. So it looks to be playing big brother, little brother right now. I would expect this to bounce here if that's the case. If not, and it gets ahead of steam, see how they slowed it up right on target? So if it gets ahead of steam down through that level, then we should start to snowball to the downside. 8 for 8. Absolutely beautiful. That was perfect. Freaking perfect. Yep, there's the bounce. Big one. Candle's about to switch. They kept it green. Right there. There's the move right back up. Just like this. Bang. Bang. Rake. If it's little brother, we rake. If not, we're going to push up for translation minimum with potential to break out. If it's little brother, we rake. Right back. Off that bounce. Rake them. Rake them. Rake them. Rake them. Beautiful. Rake them. Finish it, dude. I would love this. Love it. Back to target. Rake them. That was perfect. They stopped the momentum, though. Keep it moving. There we go. Keep it moving. That's what. There we go. There it is. What a call. 8, 9 for 9, baby. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep momentum. I don't want to see it stop. I want to see it keep coming. Yeah. See, I don't like. Come on. Come on. Keep coming. Keep coming. One more push here to target. Now. Push. Push. There it is. Beautiful. Push. MES is into strength. Push it. Keep momentum. Keep momentum. There we go. Into strength target now. Again, if they're running this, it's coming. It's coming down. We're going to come down to this one minimum, down to granular. Come on, baby. Be that. Be that. Be that. I don't like that. I want to see it keep momentum to the downside here. You got one running, they can run it now. Keep momentum. Nothing. I'm gonna stop it out if I think it's like I don't want to even see that. Come on. We need a momentum push here. You can TP out there if they push back again, and then re-enter and chunk the next window if you want. It's up to you. If you're trailing, I don't know. At this point, you almost have to let it run. It's so tight at the moment. And if you chunk the first one with me, good job. Break back into TP1 into strength. Beautiful. Easy trade. They literally showed it to us. I'm hoping it's the rest of this. There it goes. There we go. There we go. There we go. Target is hit on MES. Right now. Blow through. Blow through. Blow through. Force. Boom. Blow through. Target hit. That's your chunk exit right there. Rip right through that fucker. Rip right through it. Rip right through it. Bang. Pure target hit now. For sure target hit now. What a beautiful call, dude. Ooh, I like that one. That was a good one. That was a good one. They broadcasted that one. Let's go. Okay, they could check bounce again. They could check bounce again. Hopefully not, but they could. They definitely could. Because they turned what would have been the red candle down, green candle back. They inverted it, turned that back green, and then come back red. So this could now be the 3 check bounce. See how they did that? So there you go. That's what they're doing. So now we can re-enter. Hopefully you chunked that with me. And we can re-enter next window downside. Nine for 9. 9 for 9. Or was that 10? I can't remember. I don't know. Fucking bulletproof. It could finish up here off a check. Lots of time left in this candle, so we'll see. I would have preferred for the downside, which I don't know why, because we haven't seen it all day. I just feel like they're ready to. You guys know when I start feeling that, we get it. I'm always a little early, but when was the last time? It was when was that we got that? Last week someday, wasn't it? Or some shit? Right there. It was that. Remember? Was waiting for it all day, or no, maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was this. There it was. That was it. We were waiting on that. I was waiting all day. Remember, I got frustrated and I was like, finally, motherfucker, I knew it was going to happen. Today's not that bad yet, but like, we're fixing to be ready for a move here. Okay. They flip it, rip it. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Your granular, I should have put it in. Granular goes underneath green candle. That's they just did, went back to it. I'm slacking a little bit, my bad. I'm sitting on this downside like a freaking hawk. Got a small breach. Right now, this is considered granular and structural. Right now, unless they turn green candle here and go blowing back inside a granular. Then we'll have to move structural to that. Anyone play the repeat with me? Nobody? Y'all sleeping at the wheel? Did they lull y'all to sleep? I've been trying to stay up for you here. Good job, JP. Okay, that is... Well, we're still going to hold this as check granular, structural granular for now. Still going to hold that for now. If we get a cross back through to the inside, we're going to have to stop out at the top wick. Up top here. If not, that was a nice... Right there that was perfect to finish the move downside. That was perfect. Up, hit. Now we just need the rake to continue here. And we finish the move. Baby. For either fulfillment or invalidation. Back inside. That was a good sell. Good sell. Good exit there. Good exit, good exit, good exit. Good exit. Great exit, actually. Same thing here, as long as they reject, we can still snow out of here. If not, they cross back over, look for it to go back up inside and or break out to triangular void or even worse to macro. Holding from top, trying to work it down. Holding from top, trying to work it down. Until you holding. Hopefully it keeps going here. breakout. Maybe. If they breach here, they're running to the 5-2, which is the 1-3 back to top. Clear move back to top. So if they get through this, that's what they're doing. Back to top. Break. Give it to me. Give it to me. Short. Go. There it is. Go. Get through, man. Get through. Get through. Get through. Get through. Beautiful. Retest target. Get through. Get through. Beautiful. Beautiful. Easy trade again. Beautiful. Get through. There we go. Retest. Get through, man. Get through. Get through. Breach. Get through, dude. This is the one. Get through, man. Come on, you dirty, 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 dirty son of a bitch. Breach. We're through. Get 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 through. This is going to be a 50 tick trade to the next target. Come on. Get through. Come on. Go. Breach. Go. Get through. Go. Get through. Get through. Come on. Come on, dude. Son of a bitch. Come on, bro. Fucking held it there again. We got a couple minutes to convergence there. Come on. Go. Get through. Get through. Get through. Get through. Get through. We're through. Get through. Push. Open it up. Open it up. There it is. Open it up. There it is. Convergence. Target. Got it. Let's go. Let's go. 10 for 10. Let's go. Let's go. And you guys got it from the top that stayed in it. Good job, you guys. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go.
We a team, Xtreme. Them Gainz, Xtreme.
Let's go. Cue the sound effects. There you go, brother. Thank you, Yerk. Hopefully you got it, bro. Finish him. I knew it, dude. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. See, how cool is that to know that shit? Not only to know it, to know when. Like, come on, man. Lightning in a bottle. Lightning in a bottle, baby. Yeah, boom, science. Lightning in a bottle. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely. And you know what they did? They're playing the red now. They're playing the single bottom. 1, 2, 3. If they invert from here, they're walking every one of these right back down the way they left them on the way up. I was hoping they would gas the shit out of this. I mean, they still might. I'm being a little premature here just on that suck back. We'll see. But I would prefer to see him just finish this to target the way we had it set. They gave us confirmation of fulfillment here, but if they check 3, breach, and invert, they're going to now use this as 3, come back, invert from there back to here before they rake the rest of the bit to the downside. If they use that other one. Meaning check 3 is there. And they'll come back to that. Oh, that felt good. Another BEA beautiful. Call, trade, execution. It wouldn't surprise me if they invert because they've inverted everyone. They've checked, they've dropped and checked back everyone. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. That's why I've chunked every fucking trade I've had today, man. I haven't held not one of these. Not one. Through full schematic fulfillment, not one. For this reason. This dumb shit. They're literally playing off every single level. And they just raked back that entire candle. I mean, we got the break from up top here, but still they raked that last candle there. They just raked the entire thing back. Finish. Drop it hot. Drop it hard. Bang. All at one shot. Right here. Right to the convergence. Bang. Drop it. There it is. Drop it. Good job, Sonny. Thank you. You're welcome. They're inverting again. Unless they last minute drop it. Looks like they're going to invert off that. Come on, dude. God, they are like holding on to this. Made some money today, yo. It wasn't easy. Golly. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. These moves have just been short-lived. We're due, though, man. Power hour, y'all. Power hour. I think we've hit every volatile move on the head today. Every time they've shown even a glimpse of volatility for a move, we've been right on top of it. Like every single one of them. Candle change in a minute. Candle change in a minute. Finish them. Last minute, finish them. Finish them. Finish them. There it is. Finish them. Beautiful. Finish them. Right to the convergence. Finish them. 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 3 on third again. Head and shoulders. This is going to be our neckline. 2 is there. 3 is here. It should go. Unless they green check us here, and then we're going to have to short again. But if they're just going to put granular here and not structural, it goes now. It goes before this close. Last 15 seconds. Next candle could go, I guess, too. It's the 3 o'clock candle. That's the convergence. Okay, candle switch. Finish. Finish. Come on, dude. Don't invert. Do not invert this. Finish the head and shoulders. Granular 3 on 3. Come on. I'm going to check it back up. Come on. They cross back over here. That's what they're doing. If not, we finish the move. Okay, they inverted. And if they cross over, they got to cross over. If they do, this changes. That's them confirming single bottom and not double bottom, which means granular goes to here. 1, 2, 3. Here. And then structural goes to here. Red, red, red. They got to cross over that. That's all right. Good job, Q. Great trade, man. Invert. Two, three, so that's double bottom setup right there. Go. Go. Piece of shit. Come on, dude. God, this price action just makes you want to put your fucking head through a wall. And they stall it. They make the volatility move and then they stall it for 20 fucking minutes. I hate it. All compressed into nothing. This is the double bottom setup here for reverses, right? You got granular 1, 2, 3, and then you got red, red, green. There's a green check in there, so it's check, check, check. That's double bottom. Which means we're already out. We're already out. This is a level 2 they're putting in before they go. Breaches wick, it goes. That's going to put the 3 down here on third. Bounce again. Single bottom interpretation is different, but come on. Go. Go, 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 go. Finally. Dickheads. Equal bottoms. This can double up here. Got to get through equal bottom. Get through. Boom. Hit him. Beautiful. Get through. We're through. Go. Equal bottoms again. You can take that. You can TP out there if you want. We finish. We're finishing to granular. There it goes. There it is. We got it. Jeez Louise, bro. The single bottom structural is red, red, and red, which is right above, which puts it here. That's where this is kind of interacting with. So that could be overshot zone on single bottom, but if it's single bottom, granular changes from here down one, down to the green candle. So that's why I was saying this could change. They could bounce from here, but you got an upper head and shoulders up in here, neckline. Then you got check 2, check 3 there with granular 2 and 3 here. So this would bounce back to there. If it does. Boomstick back up into there. Off granular 2, granular 3. Like that. So if this bounces off here, it's back up into here. Then you got the larger head and shoulders from the initial hit here and the initial range set there. And you got 2, 3 here, granular and structural, 3 on third. I thought this would at least come grab blue again as an overshot zone, which was our convergence there. It still might. Still might. But if it's double bottom, we've already invalidated. We're going to granular. So if we bounce here, that means it's single bottom. If we just put this candle in and turn around and come down, then it's double bottom, granular. And I'll know that. I gotta wait now. I don't know which interpretation's correct because they got these chopped candles so fucking tight. I don't know which one's correct. They used every one of those, both interpretations on the way up, and now they're using them both on the way back. So there's no confirmation on either side of it to tell me which one is correct and which one is incorrect. As it stands right now, they're all correct because they're using every one of them, which would imply this is going to bounce back upside. We've not gotten one break yet where it tells us, okay, the other one's not, because they're using every one. So if this just rejects here at neckline and comes back without going up here, then it's telling me that it's double bottom. And our granular is our target here. And again, a retest, so this could go to macro. This could all be part of the move down to macro, but I can't definitively say right now which one is correct. Okay. Anyways, I'll be right back. Come on, baby. Make my original interpretation correct, please. Please. Oh. We are starting to get some bigger candles here, but we'll see. Break out. Break out. Break out. Break out. Break out. Break out. Overshot zone. Three on third. If it's upside, it's boomstick from here. God, I hate the price action today. God, I hate it. Terrible fucking price action today. Whoa, look at that print. Holy shit. That didn't print on MES. Wowzers. That's the boomstick I was telling you about. If it goes back, it's going hard. Jesus, they ran it right to damn near the target in a flicker. Hopefully that results in the rejection here. That was it. Tap, go. This is nuts. What are they doing today? Garbage price action, man. Dump this motherfucker. Look at that shit, dude. And if you pull it from here, it's a hit. MES didn't even print that. It's because they're suppressing the shit out of the price action today, man. They're holding this thing back, dude. They are holding this thing back drastically. Rip it out, dude. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm starting to get frustrated. Rip this motherfucker out. Giving us dual interpretations, and then they're running both of them? They left two interpretations on the way up, and then they run fucking both of them on the way up, making a discrepancy on which one's correct, and then they fulfilled them both on the way down. It's crazy, man. Crazy. And back to forwards. And they went back to forward thirds. Crazy, man. This shit is due to rake out to this macro. I'm just letting you know that right now. We're seeing it. They're suppressing volatility. That's what that is. So hopefully they just bled off the upside real quick so they can fucking gas this. If not, you're going to see it do exactly that all over again. It's going to push right up to that forward third. Dicks, dude. Like, to run, look at what they just did. They ran the check breach. We had the hook and ladder. We had the repetition of Big Brother, Little Brother. We played the hook and ladder. Boom. We played the repetition of Big Brother, Little Brother. We got the rake. And then what they do, they stopped it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 minutes and held it here in between the two interpretations. Holy shit, dude. And then have a bleed off wick like that. Nuts, man. God, I wish we would have had better. I mean, I did. Hey, I think I'm gonna say, I don't usually say stuff, but I think I did pretty fucking good today considering the bullshit price action we've seen. I have this thing spread out in comparison. Look at the movement just compared to yesterday and the day before. Look how compressed we are today. Just between Monday and Tuesday. It's movements. Look. And I've called 10 trades in here today, live in real time, and made 10 trades and have been 10 for 10 on every single one of them. I feel pretty good considering. I really wish we would have had better price action, but I made it a point to trade heavy and call heavy today, and I did. So I'm happy with that, considering what we had to deal with. Most of everyone made money one way or the other today. We had not one trade fucking stopped out on us. Not one trade setup stopped out. 10 trades and not one of them. I'm happy with that. Everyone got to go to the bank. Mullen on 5. Mullen up 330%. That's funny. Mullen. Oh yeah, fucking bad one. It's up 300 and some percent today. Is that what it is? Another reverse split? Okay, that's why it's looking that way. 15, 31, 15, 26, 2, 3, and 2, 3. That's the fulfillment. There. There. Two, 3. That's there. Right here, Julian. There's your 5 minute. Right there. Yeah, you're welcome. They're gonna break this fucker out. They're playing off single bottom. There's no way that stopped there. That stopped there because of single bottom. This goes to single bottom. I'm gonna mark that it don't matter. That's the convergence there. This goes 1, 2, and 3. They're gonna rake this down. End of day. End of day close right here. I'm almost positive. I'm like 75% sure we're gonna close right here. They're about to rake this the fuck out. The only thing that changes it is if they go up. If they go up, they're not gonna have well. If they go in a hurry, they'll have time. But this is set up now. They're confirming the single bottom structural, and now single bottom granular is here. They could stop here and check back up to blue. I told you that. Then come down. But this is set up for a 4 p.m. close right there, right now. They just gave us confirmation of that. We're gonna use it like that. The only thing that stops it from doing that, there's two things that stop it from doing that. One is this one here. Two is this here. Those are the two things that'll stop it from going here for a 4 p.m. close. I'm fairly certain we're not going to stop here, though, because MES does not have this. What MES has similar to that is the other count, the double bottom count. Those are the only two things that stop it from doing that. And quite frankly, I think there's only one of them. Just back upside from here. I think once we go here, we're going. Once we break this, once we break blue and green right here, we're going. I'm like 75% sure of that. That we're not going to stop here. We may put one 5-minute check and then continue. I don't believe we're going to bounce and fulfill here. I don't believe that's going to happen. If that happens, I'm misreading. I feel like they're gonna, if we're using single bottom here, we're using single bottom there. And if we're using single bottom on both of them, there's no stop there. We'll see. That's the read right now. Yeah, a whole bunch of them, huh? Crazy. that means your trade, your winnings aren't big enough, JP, because it's only $1.50 round trip, and it's $1.26 or $1.35. Sorry, $1.35 round trip per contract. I'm not sure what size lots you're trading, but that $1.35 per contract should never be 80% of your days and end days profits ever. That just means that you're just pop shotting trades and only getting a couple ticks here and there. No, I know that's fees and commissions combined. It's $1.35 per contract round trip. That's everything. All you have is fees and commissions, and it's $1.35 per contract round trip. So if your end of day profits are, you're splitting 80-20 with them over fees and commissions, that means you're only pop shotting for like 5 ticks on most of your trades. 4 ticks, 5 ticks. That's what that means. That means you need to slow it down a little bit. Still good, you're successful doing it. You just got to slow down. Slow down so you get some of these bigger moves. 30 tick, 50 tick, 60 tick, you know. Like today, as tight as today was, this was a 40 something tick move. This was a this was a 50 tick move. This was a 42 tick move from the hook and ladder here. Like you got to start getting, you know, and this is as tight as it gets. I mean, minus a trend day where they're tight as fuck like that. As far as a horizontal consolidation day, this is about as tight as it gets. They have played every 1 minute schematic in here, and we still were able to capitalize on a 50 tick and a 40 tick trade. So on those ones, you got to make sure you're capitalizing on those and not just pop shotting little 5 ticks on a trade where you should be able to squeeze out 40, 30, 50. That's all that means, is just slow it down a little bit, right? Slow the pop shotting down. Pop shot when it requires you to, not because you want to or have to. Like only when it requires you to. Like if there's something that's free money that's pop shot, well then take it. It's free money. But don't make that your go-to. You can't be profitable over the long, like the bigger you get, the worse it is. The bigger you get, the worse that becomes. I've been short since that peak. Short, break this bitch. Give me that down. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. See that right there, JP? 30 ticks. There at 45. Beautiful. Beautiful. That easy, bro. 45 ticks. Bang, bang. Like, if you're just in there taking it, like the second it shows you 5, like you gotta take a breath, relax, let these things play. That was 45 ticks right there, or 35, whatever I said, 35, 45, whatever it was. 35, sorry, 35 ticks. Good job, Bones. Let's go. This could be it. This could be the one. I'm telling you. Looking for a close down. We've still got 20 minutes. One more little check here and then one more release. Or we're looking at maybe a bounce here. Unless they just jack it around on the way down and just run it down with a couple checks on the way down. Here, check, fuck around, and then rake, end of day. But yeah, that's all that means, bro. I did that one time too. I spent like a month just pop shotting all the free money shit. And I made money, but it was the same thing. Same thing. Like I'd make like 300 in a day and they'd take like 180 of it or 200 of it, and I'd be like, all right, yeah, fuck this. Like, you can do that. Just do it. Like I said, like when it's free money, pop shot it. Take it. If it's free money, you can make a quick, you know, take it. But you're better off. And I hate to say this, I hate to tell you this, but it's the truth. It is, because when you start looking at the numbers and you do the math, you're better off going big lot on pop shot than small. In the long run, but you gotta be careful though. Or right. Or good point, Bones. Or we talked about this. Over 9, if you go over 9 contracts of MES and spill into 10 or more, you might as well just trade one ES contract. Don't even trade 10 plus MESs. Don't even do it. Go trade one ES instead of the 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 MES. And you're going to save money on your fees and commissions there. So anything over, we talked about that a while back, and then I printed it out for you guys in Discord. Anything over 10 lot size on MES, you need to switch to ES. Because you'll save yourself, I forget, we did the math, save yourself over like 6 months, you're going to save a shit ton of money. Like a shit ton of money. So, especially if you're trading fucking 10s, 20s, 30s of MES, like, just go trade the ES contracts. But yeah, just use Pop Shot, bro, when it's like that. When it's just dead, stupid, guaranteed, easy peasy, you know. But don't shorten that. You know what I mean? Like, don't you manually shorten the distance. Like, play it for what it is so that you're not doing that to yourself. Like, don't get in here when we knew this was from here to here and just take the first 5 ticks or first 7 ticks and get out and leave the rest of this, you know, where you're like splitting $30 with them on a move that you should have profited 260. Like, you gotta, that's when, yeah, yep, just slow and steady. That's it, bro. All you gotta do is slow it down. Just that's how I knew that. That's what that's the answer to that. And it's just take a breath, relax, and just trade the windows. Trade the windows. Because if you're doing 1 or 2, you're like one contract, let's say two contracts, and I always did the math at 150 in my head. It was a lot easier. And that's more than what they charge you, $1.50 per contract round trip. So if you do 2, you only have $3 in commissions and fees. $3 on 2 contracts. That's it. You pay $3 in commissions and fees. Now, 2 contracts, you'd have to do the math on ticks and points, but you don't want to let 2 contracts go 3 ticks and close it out, right? Because you probably only made $5, right? So, and now you're paying them 3, and that's what you're doing when you're doing that. So it's those pop shots are better to go heavy on, or if they're shorter like that and you're about to go heavy, to amplify that money for the same fees and commissions, so you amplify profit by lot size. I mean, it's still only $1.50 a contract, so you're increasing commissions and fees, but not exponentially like you would with lot size and profitability, right? Or you go over and do one ES contract, and it makes it even cheaper than the lot size increase on MES. I know. That's how dude, I did it. That's how I knew that's how I knew the answer. I did it. I did that because when you start looking at the common sense portion of this and how we do things through Box Top, we have a lot of those answers that are guaranteed gimmies from here to here, right? But a lot of them are just short-lived in the midst waiting for, like, you can literally know what the next candle's going to do. So you're like, oh, this next candle's going to go up. Well, shit, I'm going to pop shot it real quick. You know? And I did too. I started thinking, I'm like, well, what am I doing? Like, I could just pop shot all this shit, go stupid heavy, like, you know. And anyways, I knew that because I did that too. So, and that's what I realized. Like, all right, instead of speeding up, I need to slow down. Because my answer is always speed up, but that was the wrong thing to do in that instance. That was it telling me like, you need to slow down, not speed up. So when you slow it down like that, you'll see. You'll start getting what we got today, man. You'll get, 50 here, 42 here, 30 here. Watch, end of day dump. 12 minutes, y'all. T-minus 12 minutes till close. 12 minutes till close. Hey, listen, if you haven't yet, on all the streams, if you haven't liked the stream, left a comment, shared it, whatever, at least leave a like on it. I know it's kind of too late to share it, but, and then leave me a comment on it. After we close out or whatever, go back to I'd appreciate it if you go back to it, leave a comment. You can always share it and talk about the trades, whatever you want after the fact, but make sure you leave a like on whatever stream you're on, Twitch, Kick, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube. Make sure you leave a like on it for it. Here we go. We're breaking. We busting. I'd appreciate that. We busting. I told you guys. I saw it. I saw it from up there at the peak. I saw it from up there. I'm like, shit, they just confirmed the setup. They're running it down. They just confirmed the reverse third positioning and interpretation. We just had to wait for it. This could be the best move of the day here. This could have been what we sat here all day for. Hang tight if you're trailing in like me. If you're trailing, hang tight. The wick they just put in right here is stop. The wick they just put in here is the stop right now. Above that is the stop out. We still remain profitable from the peak. If they blow through that, they're going to catch bottom here and go. And they're going to run it back to top. There's also a chance, yeah, right there. Use that, pull that third in there. If they breach, there we go. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Come on. Do not turn it back. Do not invert. Do not invert. 50 ticks. Do not invert. Do not invert. You fuckers. Don't invert, man. Finish this. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, that's the single bottom. Or, I'm sorry, that's the double bottom. 1, 2, 3. Double bottom granular on MES hitting right now. That's the double bottom granular on MES. So that's a target if they want to invert. Hopefully they overshoot to get SPY here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. They can invert back to blue from here. SPY indicates that they're probably not going to. Well, they got to see. They fucking staggered them again. Pricks, dude. It's same thing, though. Inversion back to here, if they do. To here. If not, we finish the move. Come on, baby. Finish this. Give me that 4 o'clock close where I called. At 3:15, 3:20. When did I call that? At 3:30. 3:30 called the close. Come on. Come on, dude. One more push through. Push through. Give me SPY. There, I'm taking that. I'm taking it. I'm TPing. I'm TPing right there. I'll re-enter. I'm out. I TP'd 65 ticks. I TP'd right there. I'll re-enter. There's our 15-minute. That's the realignment here. And then, like I said, MES, if the same bottom interpretation is correct on MES, this should just be a quick stop and we should continue, because technically this reverse on MES would not be valid. Typically. This one here, sorry. Granular right here. That's coming off of double bottom granular. 1, 2, 3 granular. And SPY is already showing us that it's single bottom. So there's a discrepancy there. But this is the structural right here. That's what we fulfilled on here. If this inverts, it goes back to that up here, which will be right here. As long as it crosses blue, this could just come back to blue and then reject out, and then we run the 4 p.m. close down to where I said. Beautiful, man. 11 for 11. Fucking bat shit, dude. We got him, man. We got him again. Beautifully called. Beautifully executed. You're welcome, JP. Yes, sir. That's how you learn, bro. I'm glad you experienced that. That's how you learn, man. Good stuff. You're welcome, Blair. Here it's the inversion back to blue. Should be back to blue here. If they invert. Which is not inversion, it's fulfillment. That was fucking awesome. I love red death candles. Absolutely love these red death candles. Love them, love them, love them, love them, love them. I appreciate you all leaving the likes on the... I see everyone doing that. Thank you for leaving the likes on the live streams. Appreciate that. Likewise, after today, T-minus 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes till market close. I always tell everybody this at the end of every live stream or during. I didn't say it during. I kind of did, but didn't imply it was for the live stream peeps, but it's for everyone. I like coming out here and doing this, but I do it for a reason. I do it obviously because I want you guys to learn and win and do good, but I do it for myself too. So tip jars on the left on your way out. Social media post is on your right on the way out. Pick one. Pick one. I would greatly appreciate either one of them. It goes a long way. Both of them do. Either one of them do. If you made money today, if you learned something today, I would appreciate if you would reciprocate in that way, one way or the other. Those are the two ways that you guys have the ability to reciprocate back to me, and I would greatly appreciate that. It would mean a lot to me if you did. Okay, small breach. Dump it. Dump it. We either check back to blue for fulfillment or we dump out to the convergence right here for 4 p.m. close. 5 minutes to go. Dump it out. Dump it out. $340 plus tick trades is what we were able. Those are the best ones so far. A 52, a 50, and a 42. Those were mine. That's pretty fucking good. I mean, those are literally the 3 best moves of the day. Come on, baby. Finish them off. Finish this off. Right back to neckline. Finish this off. You guys understand how we knew this was coming back again? Same thing here, right? I told you, big brother, little brother, right? Miss. They missed it. What? They left us with a miss. So what's that mean? That means they went off of 1 minute, and that means what? Quick review. Someone give me the answers. It means what or what? I'll leave you guys with this today so you understand this. When we have a target and it's confirmed and they miss, that means they went off of and it's 5 minute, that means they went off of a 1 minute. And that means they either are manufacturing upside, and we know that when they breach our upside target, which is our upside forward third that created the initial top, or 1 minute's inside of 5 minutes are only for what? Ran straight forward, they're only for translation. Which means they gotta come back. They gotta come back for it. And if they don't, the bet always is that they translate and come back. That's the bet. Always. If they break out, you stop out. If you're going to go short on the translation retest. And if it stops out, you re-enter long and you hold to macro. It's okay to be wrong there. You're going to make that shit back instantly. But the bet is translate always. When they leave a missed target, the bet is translate, they come back. Then they did the same shit. Then they went back up. This was off of 5, so this could have broken out. This time they doubled, which gave us a 5 minute structure. They broke, they come back, and what'd they do again? Same thing they did over here. They missed. This and this are a repeat of one another. They missed. So what's that mean? That means they've went off of 1 minute and they're either going to translate, which means it has to come back. Here we go. Ding, ding, ding. The market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. And we got a breach of level. They did the same shit. Or it's manufacturer and they run upside. And when we breach the forward third that gave us the top, we run to macro. We buy, we hold. There's our breach. There's our breach. Let's go. I'm going to TP that. It should go. I'm TPing. I'm out. I'm TPing. I'm going to be done. I was going to try to hold for the full move down, but I'm done. This could be overshot and raked back, and it's going to be boomstick back up to blue. Blue gets turned orange now for you guys that are charting along. That becomes our upside target if we fulfill off of this. And if we finish the move down, we move down to the convergence right here. 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, we end up here. If it doesn't bounce. All right, y'all. The market is closed. That is a wrap for me. I hope y'all had a great day. Everybody made money. Congrats to everybody. Good job today. I hope you learned something in the process. Next Wednesday is the YouTube members only stream. So if you're not a member of the YouTube channel, I would suggest you do so if you want to be in on every Wednesday live stream when I come out here with the private group to do this. Every other Wednesday is a YouTube member channel members only stream. So that'll be next week. So every other Wednesday it's open to the public. It's $9.99. $9.99 a month, and then you'll have access to all 4 Wednesday live streams with us. Other than that, those of you that are members, I'll talk to you on the live stream next Wednesday. The rest of y'all, if you don't join, I'll talk to you in 2 weeks when we come back out here. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the support on social media. Again, the tip jar is on your left. Social media post is on your right on the way out. Please leave something on your way out one way or the other. I would appreciate it greatly, and have a great rest of the week and a great weekend. And I'll talk to you guys when I talk to you again. Later, y'all.
Yeah, Xtreme. Them gains, extreme. Shit we see, extreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, thinking, fucking scheme. And if you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket that you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, the team, Xtreme.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had 2 members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.